My check, 1, 2. Does this thing work? Yes, it does work. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. You guys doing good? I hope that you guys are doing fantastic this Sunday. The Sunday fun day, as people would often say. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm having a lovely Sunday, as people would often say. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me go to the big screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You guys doing good? Hell yeah. I am having a really nice Sunday because it is really chill. It is not as hot, and I'm having a little bit of that 2 billion water ocean fluid. Man, we love water in the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Doing amazingly. And I so hope that you guys are doing too. So yeah, now we're gonna be doing some more Lost Odyssey, and that's gonna be really good. I don't really have much to talk about, honestly. Not much has been going on in this past couple of days that would be like, whoa, I guess if anything, I could give you guys an update on the demo that I was recording. It's already done. It is a demo. That's as much as I'm gonna say, But I hope that the end result will be way better. It's been a little bit of a while since I last have recorded any music, since I last composed or arranged anything, So it shows. But I'm getting some rust stuff, from my music skills on recording and editing and mixing, mastering, and whatever. You guys know how that is. But eventually everything will be, better. I like this version, but it has copyright, I believe. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, the demo's done, and it's only a matter of recording everything again, for the end result. But it's gonna be good. That's as much as I'm gonna say, without spoiling anything. Just because I spilled that, that spill. But yeah, not much has been going on, honestly. I'm having a really nice time just going back into recording music. It is a feeling that more sometimes than not you don't really get otherwise if you don't really do anything that you used to do for quite a long time. And I believe the last time I ever recorded anything or composed anything or did any kind of like production like that, I believe it was back in 2021, I believe. Hi Punk, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurking salutations. Have a nice lurk. Hell yeah. I don't even know if the thing actually like played on screen. Hopefully it did, because that alert does go by really fast. But yeah, thank you so much for the alert. And yeah, it's been, I believe, since 2021 since I last did anything music related when it comes to recording or any kind of like production. So it was nice coming back to it. And now that the demo is done, I will gladly keep on working with for the final thinking. There's something that I would really like to do for the song that we are working on, and that's also going to be a little bit of a surprise. But I will have to like play around and move some stuff just to learn how things work, because I have an idea and I want to get that idea going. So luckily I do have enough time. It's gonna be sufficient time to work on the thing. So there you go. We'll see how things go. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really have anything else to talk about. Yeah, what a streamer I am. But yeah, things are just going really well. I don't know if there's any like controversies or anything that I may want to like comment on. There really is just not much going on in the world right now. I mean, granted, the things that are more notorious are the negative ones. But aside from that, I really don't have anything else to talk about. I guess I can tell you guys about the plan that I also have for remodeling some parts of my house, from my home. I guess I should start with the light bulbs, if anything, because I do prefer white light, you know, when compared to like yellow light. So that is something that I do wanna, you know, change a little bit over here. Not my preference on light, because I do like white light instead of, you know, yellow light. Yellow light is fine. Like for example, this light does look a little bit yellow, but it is mostly because of the paint, you know, from my walls. So that makes it look a little bit more warm, if anything, eh? But I do have a white light bulb, you know, just shining on me, eh? But yeah, it just looks a little bit warm because of the whole room, eh? Which I guess it also has to do with the little, you know, the little chandelier that, you know, my light is on, eh? I don't know why this song is so intense, eh? Me when the Frank is West, me when the Frank is West. I actually have never played well, no, I'm lying. I have actually like played Dead Rising 1. But the thing is, I've only played I've only played Dead Rising 1, you know, the Wii version. So I don't really know how much of that would count as playing Dead Rising 1. Granted, it has the same story, quote unquote. I mean, kinda the same story. But it's just not the same, I know. If anything, I am aware that Dead Rising on the Wii, it's just a total conversion mod for Resident Evil 4. Like, no joke, the Dead Rising version for the Wii version, eh? It's just a mod for Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, eh? It's just the same game, eh? I mean, when it comes to like mechanics and everything, it's just a mod for Resident Evil 4, eh? But you know, it's quite different, obviously, you know, when it comes to like the Xbox version and the PlayStation version. I don't even know if Dead Rising came out for the PlayStation. Maybe it did. I just didn't really know it. So maybe, eh? But yeah, one day I will definitely play the version that it is intended, eh? You know, as God is intended, as people often say. I may play the remake, I believe. I don't know. I guess it would be fine to just check out the OG version and see what happens and see what goes on. But other than that, yeah, I may just check out the remake. I don't know. It would be cool to check out the remake, I believe. I don't know what they implemented. I don't know if they implemented anything to begin with. So, if they did, you know, maybe that's the thing with the remake. Sometimes it acts as a director's cut, you know, of some sorts. Sometimes it doesn't, because, you know, Resident Evil had a director's cut, and technically speaking, it was kind of director cut because it did have more stuff. But it wasn't until Resident Evil remake that, you know, Shinji Mikami could implement some of the stuff that he wanted to implement. So that makes it a little bit better, I believe. I don't know. You guys decide. For those of you who have played the remake, you know. But also for Dead Rising remake, which is, you know, something that I definitely gotta check out some of these days. One of these days, I don't know. But we'll see. Aside from that, I don't really have anything else to talk about. I already mentioned that. But I guess I could comment on the games that I do want to play. Aside from Dead Rising, obviously, which I do want to check out the remake. I may want to check out also the remake of. Well, I don't know if I want to check out the remake of Fatal Frame 2, because people have said mixed things about the remake. So I may or may not check it out. I don't know. That's why I play the OG. And it seems like the game is exactly just the same. There may not be anything new, and to be honest, I don't really care too much about the story. So that makes it a little bit more of an easier decision to take. I don't know if I should play it or not. But I guess I could check it out some of these days. One of these days, maybe not. Maybe later than sooner. As people would often say. I don't know. I also want to check out the new Silent Hill that it's gonna come out. Downfall. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it right out of the bat because when it comes to playing games on Halloween, there's so much that I can do in 1 month. Right? So I do gotta plan carefully which game am I gonna be playing on Halloween. Maybe the new Silent Hill, maybe if the Resident Evil 9 expansion comes out, maybe I can play that. I don't know. If that's the case, then that's the case. If not, then maybe not. Right? That was a short ass song. I gotta be honest. That was a short ass song. Um, I mean, I guess a little bit of a funny occurrence, but I don't think, you know, StarCraft could be considered a horror game, but it would be cool to check it out. And aside from that one, both the Dead Rising remake, I was gonna say Parasite Eve, man. We need a Parasite Eve remake. Aside from that one, Fatal Frame remake, Fatal Frame 2 remake. Aside from the new Silent Hill as well, and if they do announce a new DLC for Resident Evil 9, maybe I could always check out some of the games that I've already played. Well, the main thing is, it would be cool, but Well, I mean, one has to stream whatever one wants to stream, so even if it is games that I've already played, I believe that for Halloween, anything goes. I could also check out the Cosmology of Kyoto, but I don't know if that would be a good experience, to be honest. I don't know if anybody has heard of the Cosmology of Kyoto. That is a very rare and obscure game, Guillermo del Toro used to play the game, and it has some well, not so much questionable, but I don't think it would be too enjoyable for a lot of us. I could always just do a playthrough of Space Funeral, as I do for all Halloweens, which I would definitely love to do. I could definitely play that game for one stream as a one-off and just be like, haha, look everybody, Space Funeral, and I always just like to play that game on Halloween because it is thematical, it is very topical, as people sometimes say, and it's just a blast, it is a my pop filter, It is a topical game because it is Halloween and everything, and it's just a snack of a game, it isn't long by any means, You can definitely split that into 2 streams. I don't know. I guess it depends on when I stream it, and if I do finish Lost Odyssey for Sundays, I don't really know if I'm gonna be doing a long ass horror game for those streams. I may, I don't know. When it comes to Halloween, I do tend to break my schedule, like interrupt my schedule a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear the little puppy Teddy, because he's now in his cradle. His cradle? In his crib. I call it a crib because technically it is a crib, but for dogs. Although it acts more a little bit, on a basis of a cage, but it is big enough for him to be considered a crib. Technically it's just the same, a prison for babies. But yeah, when it comes to Halloween, I do tend to interrupt my schedule a little bit so that I can play as many Halloween-esque games as I can. So I could always just do that. And so I guess we'll see. What we're gonna be doing on Halloween. But I'm looking forward to it because Halloween is one of my favorite Halloweens in of all time. I guess. So we do be Halloween in it today. People would often say. Anyways, let's start with the game because I am looking forward to whatever that may happen in today's stream in Lost Odyssey. Hell yeah. So let us go and do that real quick. I don't really know if Lost Escalon is actually gonna pick it up. Hopefully it will, because I do not really like to just tinker with it and be like, hey, open sesame, and then it doesn't show itself, and then it does, but then it doesn't, then it does, but then it doesn't. I guess if anything, I should just monitor my canvas over here. So hold on. Open the projector mode. There we go. And only then I can put it on window mode, put this thing over here, put this thing over there, put this thing everywhere. I should put this thing over here. And then monitor my camera. I should also just move my camera a little bit so that you guys can have it more centered, as people will often say. Also, did you guys know that Twitch has been having a little bit of a promotion right now, like for streamers that have dual streaming, whatever. For people who also stream vertically, apparently there's like a promotion going on. I don't know if subs are more, well, I mean, I guess cheaper that way, but if they are not, then oops. A little bit more to the right. That should suffice, I believe. I don't know. I may be a little bit off center, but who cares, Okay. And here we go. Wow, I got disconnected from the game, Well, I mean, I guess so. I did spend a lot of time, off screen, from that game, So here we go. Let me put it on Windows mode. And this should work first try, I guess. I don't really have to do that, man. On. And here we go. Open sesame. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Hopefully, You guys should be able to see the thing, Well, guys, but maybe you guys don't. Actually, you guys can see it. Hell yeah. Okay, now it's only a matter of seeing if it actually sounds. Yeah, I want to continue my thing over here. There we go. Xbox 360. Goddamn. Maybe when the Odyssey is lost? Well, maybe not for so long, Before we do that, however, let me still move myself a little bit more over here, so that you guys can see Morgana. Morgana is an interesting name for a cat, let alone well, I mean, I know that according to him, he's not a cat, but Well, yeah, there we go. I was just checking out if the game actually sounds like, which it does, which is a really nice thing. Anyways, Lost Odyssey, everybody. It should work first try. Here we go. Here we go. Let us continue with our playthrough, and hopefully nothing bad will ever happen. Well, I don't know. That's not up to me to actually decide. But who knows, But variety is the spice of life, as people would often say. So maybe something good will definitely happen. Oh yeah, we were in the mansion. The mansion of the mansion. God damn. Oh, I could actually go here. I wonder if the rest of the mansion is purely optional, So I don't know. Well, this is a garden, alright, but the circular thing on the ground. And that fountain, there's something fishy about it overall. Yeah, it's the Spencer Mansion. Looks familiar enough. Hi, Louis. How you doing? Hi, Luis. Not Louis, but how Luis? How you doing? How you doing? I bet something's supposed to go in the round holes. Get there. I'm in the spooky, scary mansion of jump scares. So this is the courtyard. I don't know. Should I check out the upper? Let's see. What can I find? A cure all. It cures everything, Well, I mean, I guess it cures all. The enemy. What? Me when the enemy. I was gonna say, don't I have you know, more people with me. I kind of forgot what the strategy was, but I technically didn't. So let's see. You guys should use some force, maybe. I guess that could kind of work. Well, not really. How you doing, Liz? Welcome in. Stone, courtesy. Didn't I also have some white magic as well? I also kind of forgot if, and only if, normal magic affected these guys. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But I'm gonna do some prism just because it may be a little bit, you know, controversial, but I may just, you know, see and try to remember if physical attacks do work in this guy. Digga digga din, digga digga din, din din din. Combo down, power hit. No, gotta do one of these, you know, some showers, some shadows. I'm gonna shower them with shadows, like in Persona. Hit him with the, and you should hit him with the. Actually, never mind. Hold on. Gotta do this and force your way into this guy's mind. And then and only then, let me see just if it actually like works. Spirit magic. You gotta do that shadow sometimes, you know. You gotta do that right then and there. Force your power into this guy. And you will... I don't know, what should she do? Skill, Prayer? No, A little longer. Yeah, let me shine on them, Shine on me, Devil Star, or whatever the name of that song is. Oh, it actually like works. Okay, that makes it even easier. I also like the fact that, you know, any status like status is like, you know, why are you trying to eat me alive? Status is like stone and you know, silence and whatever. They actually don't activate right out of the way, like right out of the gate. Like they actually, you know, they have to wait a turn for them to happen there. Should I mean, how much life does this guy have? I guess not a lot of it. We just get rid of this guy. You shall also probably kill this guy. I'm so looking forward for, you know, physical attacks that can affect more than one guy. You hit him with the shadow, you should use some force. Yeah, kill this guy, and you shall continue. Yeah, just like that. Like, I don't turn into stone until a couple of turns, maybe. Good. Oh no, brother. But only 49, that's not too bad. My soul. Ow. Eventually, these battles won't last as long. You guys will see it. I mean, Shine doesn't really do much. It seems like shadows work best for this kind of guys. Attack that guy. You shall probably hit him with that as well. I also kind of wonder if normal magic will work with them. It seems like it does. So element, no. I'm gonna just hit him with one of these and see what happens. And maybe one of those as well. They have a funny sound. Yeah, kill that guy. Okay, normal magic works wonders with them, man. I might just do that, you know. The more you know, the more you know. That's another song, very unrelated, but also very sedated. I don't know. Got nothing. There you go. When it comes to my skills, I already have everything now. Do you have anything? Okay, Seth is ready for everything and anything. Johnson, absorb transfer. I guess that could work. Mark my words. Let me use spirit magic for, magic that I cannot really use. Absorb transfer, there we go. I guess it wouldn't really hurt to get that going on. Composite magic. Composite magic. Let's see. Blackwind magic. Spirit magic should be fine, I guess. If I do need to transfer some MPA, that's what I'm not gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I kinda wonder, do I not have any more composite magic things? Probably not. But let's see. That. Double use of black and white magic. Hell yeah, give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I still need to level up some stuff from, for this guy. Not so much for these guys. Maybe one day I will regret not leveling up Ming Ming, or whatever her name is. It's in Ming Ming, that cat that sometimes I send to my friends sometimes. Ming Ming, And remember, kids, the height of the head of a medic shouldn't be higher than when they are treating an injured comrade. Based Ming Ming. Cannot really go there. I might just go here and see what's. So it seems that I do gotta find something that fits in the place. It's a bit dirty, but it's just a regular mirror, isn't it? But I swear something went in there just now. It seems like something was broken out from the frame right here. I think I remember a jewel of some kind fitted in there as decoration. How would you know? Well, I mean, you guys actually know that's Jensen, yeah. Not Jensen, the guy. Guy in the other guy. How could he remember? Isn't he like, amnesiac? Is he lying? Have I gone here first? I cannot want. Can I even go in here? That is a question and a half. Oh no, brother, not again. I fell for that thing again, Although I kinda wonder if it's gonna happen again if I do go in there, Okay, you will probably only go and kill this guy. What about my spirit magic? Can I shout at them all? Spirit magic. Spirit magic. Then hit this guy. Healing with fire. Well, not so much with force. Yeah, a little bit. You will probably prison them all. I'm getting the hang of it. I think. Maybe yes, maybe no. Ah. I almost one-shot at that guy. Oh no, brother. And I find it funny that he doesn't even like, mind it. He doesn't really mind it. I wonder if fear will make one of your compatriots run away. Compatriots, I did a little bit of, of good attack. You will probably kill this guy. Yeah, go right ahead. Shadow. Keep on forcing this guy. And yeah. So to terrify that. God damn it. Who knew that could be possible? Yeah, anti-fear, statuses will definitely be good for this this level, this place. Goddamn. Oh no, brother, more stone. Let's just kill this guy. Attack him with all of your might. As a fallback, just do this. Wow, This guy packs a punch, goddamn it. So I could potentially attack with them 3 and then do that. Well, I mean, that would waste a turn, essentially. I get something. What do we have here? What's this? Some kind of gem, Hey, wouldn't that be part of the weird mirror? Well, let's check it out. The large thingy. A double 9 large. One with cheese and a large mirror. Looks like that gem was part of this mirror. Let's try putting it back. Place large mirror thingy. Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 reset. Really cool of you. Hell yeah. Big W, big W. How you doing, Dominic? Lovely to see you here. Big yippee. I don't know how loud that yippee is. I hope that it isn't too loud, because it sometimes can be too loud. Hi, welcome in, Dominic. You doing good? I hope that you're doing good. I believe that should have completed our what is it called? Our sub goal, monthly sub goal. I believe, maybe, I don't know, It didn't go up. Why didn't it go up? Is it cursed? This game cursed my sub thingy. I don't even know. It should do the thing, I mean, unless the things that are, the things that are the things. Couldn't I be more vague? The Twitch thingy isn't like linked to the sub goal that is supposed to be the sub goal. I don't even know. Oh, it isn't. So it does say that I have 9. I don't even know. But thank you so much for the sub. That's what I'm trying to say. Because they do be like that. But how you doing, Dominic? I'm glad that you're doing well. Hell yeah, we doing that cool. Sundaying stream right now. Because I do be Sundaying in it. And yeah, I recently started Lost Odyssey, and I'm having a blast, I'm having a blast. Up there, what's the thing on the right, The mirror looks like kind of different from before, somehow. Did Ming Ming's clothes... I call her Ming Ming, her name is just Ming, Did her animation just reset? Like, really abruptly? Well, I don't know. You're right, I feel magic power beyond the mirror. As it is as if there's another world inside of it. Another world? A sekai? Kono sekai? The other side of the mirror. Hey, should we just try going in? Sounds exciting, Let's give that a go, Wow, Oh no, the piano, bro. Don't hit me with the piano, bro. You guys know how it is. Yeah, it's like Super Mario 64, Well, this is nicer than what I expected, It looks like the same room as before, but it almost seems like someone was living here until just a moment ago. It's as if the clock has been turned back for this room alone. I wonder if this is some kind of past world. created within the mind of the sorceress. Yeah, now entering Bob-on Field. For real, for real. Which means that we stumbled into it when we went through the mirror. What is it? The mirror? The light from the mirror is gone. Oh no, brother, are we trapped here? Are you serious? So that means we can't go back? Now what are we gonna do? Calm down, you guys, especially you, Jensen. Bye. At least this map doesn't have a weird skybox. That is true. That do be true, right? It doesn't have the cursed, nostalgic, melancholic, or, you know, terror-inducing skybox they have for real. The sorceress shows up at the village every once in a while, doesn't she? So there must be some way back to the regular world. Surely we can find it somewhere in this mansion. I cannot doubt it. Well, you know. Pass within the mirror. Klunk, 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 klunk. I made this song, and it shows. More enemies, from the past.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
Wow. What are these guys doing here? Is that a skeleton? Well, it kind of looked like a skeleton, but it was a book. It is a skeleton of its former self. Okay, as with everything, let us try a bunch of stuff and see what lands. You will probably kick into the ground. Yeah. It's Chomper, but in a book, yeah, for real. Zero, Ow! Okay, that at least does a little bit of a little bit of A and a little bit of Y. Minda, whatever you say. Did you just steal me like that? Aquara. Oh. Also, why did it? Why is it like screaming like that? Okay, this is really bad. Okay, since we cannot do any kind of things like that, I don't know if doing prison would be a good idea. I could do some spirit magic, Minda. You continue doing that, Okay, Jensen, you will hopefully not kill us all, or doom us all, Let me... Oh yeah, I'm Binder, Casting support, You will do that for him. Shut us, here we go, And at least I kill a bunch of them. Don't die, everybody! Kinda spell, Force. I'm dead. They do pack a punch, Jesus Christ, No, she's dead. And I guess we kinda send him with her, So let's see. Well, I mean, Mac is the only one who cannot revive, So I don't really think that would matter that much, You're all. I don't really have anything to heal everybody, Or do I? Soul medicine. HP of one party member. Nope. Healing tank of one party member. Yeah, that doesn't really work really well, I guess I could try to revive him, but that wouldn't matter that much, Keep on doing the shadow thingy then, And you heal us, please, Yeah, heal everybody, Oh, I also kind of forgot that, yeah, that she cannot do anything, you know, for like an amount of turns. Don't go for Jensen, Yeah, that's a little bit better, yeah. And then I'm just okay, you will probably you will probably only kill one of these guys. Yeah, I'm okay with this guy. Yeah, kill this guy. Got him. Oh. The other one should be revived soon, eh? There we go. Well, I'm alive, eh? But for how long? I guess we'll see, eh? You will get some force going on, eh? And you will hopefully not kill anybody. Let's see, eh? The current HP of one party member, but this is the casting spell time for one party member, eh? I guess if anything, that would be it, eh? Guess it didn't really matter, eh? At least we got that going on. And just like that, we're free, eh? For how long, eh? I don't know, eh? But everybody's not gonna get any HP, eh? Which sucks a little bit, not gonna lie. Let's see, black magic. Oh, there she goes.
What a waste of time.
Who knew that only the immortals wouldn't die, eh? You know? Are you gonna level up? Mental stability, eh? And absolute transfer, eh? Well, there we go, eh? Now I gotta revive everybody, eh? Yeah, at least we didn't technically die, eh? But everybody else did, eh? And they didn't get any HP, any XP, eh? Kinda sucks then. Well, I mean, I guess it would be valid, you know, for people who are down to not get any XP, right? Thanks for the GGs, eh? Thank you, eh?
You win.
Hell yeah. Now let me see if and only if 1, 2, and then you do 1, 2, eh? You should also heal us all. There we go. Aquí la defensa mágica con todo, por favor. God damn. I mean, I guess I should definitely, you know, bring up a little bit more of my defense up. But who does that, you know? Who does that, eh? Okay, let me see. Now that I can get some of my pass down skills, you know. What will I be leveling up? Doesn't really make sense to level up spirit to magic if I already have like level 3. Wouldn't really make sense to don't. I guess well. Slightly increases GC of the front row. You can pick wet magic to Ming and spend her mana to heal. That is true. That is true. Eh? It is a shame that I'm not gonna be using her. I mean, can I even change? Well, I mean, I can change my stuff over here. What the magic? What the magic? Composite magic. Black and white magic. Skill bank. Let me give her. Oops, I don't have it. Let's keep her with the ring of white magic. Of white magic. Let's see. Lucky, eh? Maybe when I'm lucky, eh? Well, they should just have white magic, eh? You know, white and black magic. I don't know if she need to be in the formation to heal, eh? Probably? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for her to not be there and do stuff. Maybe, eh? But if she's passively, you know, just healing us, then that would be really nice. She does have white and black magic now. Skills. But she does need to level it up though, eh? So, oops. Oops. You know, oops. Let's see. Let's hope that I won't die. What's up with this this thing? Can I push it to the limit? Let me know. Let me see if I can save it, you know, outside of here, because I do need my saving point. Oh no, brother, I cannot save it. Oh, what? Magic Force, Magic Force. Maybe one of these rooms I can save it. I do also kind of wonder if there's a step counter before I won't open it, before I enter a battle line. Well, I mean, this is technically a Final Fantasy game, so of course that would be a step counter. Ground the bomb. There's a lot of bombs. Huh? Is this supposed to be a clock? It just has strange symbols all over it, and no numbers at all. I think we can move the clock hand, and the handles. Me when I move it. What do you want to point the hand to? Celestial Seed, the wheat, the pot, the bow. Maybe the Celestial Sphere. That didn't do anything. Something happened there. Interesting, But I don't know what that was. But something happened. It won't move. But it doesn't seem to be locked. The enemy. Okay, I get it. I gotta get my magic, like, you know, thingy going up. How many of these guys do we have? We have a lot of guys. Let's see. I don't have an MP. That kind of sucks. Hit him with the... And then you can definitely hit him with them. No, more than anything, hit him with them. Physical defense? No. Magical defense. We got it. Also, question. Does the amount of defense vary depending on who casts the spell? Like, for example, would Jensen's barrier be stronger than, you know, Seth's, for example? Or doesn't really matter? Does it not really matter? Depends on the magic. What do you mean? Depends on the magic. Like the level of magic? I don't really know. I guess I could also barricade them all just in case again. Let's see. Status is always the same, but the heal scales. Oh, okay, the heal scales. Interesting. They're hitting with that prism. Ow. You know what I should have done? I guess it doesn't really matter. I should have, yeah, missed me with that. I should have upped the casting time. Well, I mean, I guess reduce the casting time, because otherwise it would be really bad. Prism addiction, yeah, I'm addicted to prism. Oh, another one. I also kind of wonder if it stacks, because I did put two magic barriers, so I don't know if, you know, I have more defense now. I hope that I do. Whatever can I do? I can only attack like that. Guess I'm just gonna do this. You could do more shadow, and then hit him with that one. Power. The physical attack, slower, speed. You hit him with that shadow magic. Shadow magic. And then some white magic. Prism. I'm in a prism of my own doing. Okay, that's actually like quite fine. Ow. Maybe I should have done that from the beginning. Me and my prism addiction. I wasn't half bad. Cook learned level 4 white magic. Jesus Christ, I'm definitely gonna snag that. Let's see. Let me see what I can get. GG's, thank you. Killed you. Let's see. Absorb transfer, yes. Now. Please get that level 4 white magic. And also you too, Jensen. Thank you so much for the GG's. If you notice, they don't have GC, so the raw file receives all the damage. God damn. I didn't notice that. Could it be because they're ghosts? That would make a lot of sense. Or maybe not. I gotta find a source of a save point. I gotta get a save point soon, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Thanks for the tip. The $25 tip, Just kidding. Not again. I mean, at least now we know it. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Since they don't have GC, I'm just gonna do this. And then possibly just do this as well. Now you will do this. And you will do that. You can possibly also do this. You cast your support, y'all. And but that killed it, so that's pretty good. At least on my book. Ow. Okay. Although I guess at that point I would be a little bit more concerned on the physical damage than the magic damage. But I don't know. That still packs a punch. Because that is physical damage. Okay. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Yeah, keep on doing shadow. I feel like that'll work. Don't really have any. But I mean, I do have prism. I do have an addiction to prism. Dude. I guess it would be wise to, you know, cast both a magic shield and also that is not good. A magic shield and also a physical shield. See if they do something about it. Attack him with yeah, you can just steal it. This won't do anything, but you know, at least I can pretend that. See what goes on. There we go, Bada beam, bada boom.
I wonder if Mom would be proud of me.
I don't know. Go ask her and see what she thinks. That was really bad. Level 3 what magic? And level 4 spirit magic. There's a lot of stuff that I do gotta level up. You can equip the skill to steal MP to your front row. Maybe helps. Which one was that again? Lariat. But me win. Lariat. Yo. Alright. So anti-steal, that actually like came really much in handy. Status analysis. Do I even need this? I don't really know. So the Steel MP, let's see. Steel MP, yeah. MP max up? No, right? Lucky Magic Damage could be nice. Resist concentration. Mental stability. Combo. Consecutive attacks one enemy twice in a row. Absorb transfer. Oh, okay. Allows the user to transfer absorb the HP or MP in a party member to the back row. That could be nice if not for the fact that I don't have any right now. Power hit could definitely be nice, you know. Angel Horn. Boost the amount of HP. But maybe I can put that on Seth, you know. She doesn't even need that. Counter sounds cool. Yeah, counter sounds really nice, man. Anti-paralysis, magic 0 damage. Counter. Randomly performs a counter attack against the enemy's regular attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. When the bleep. The creature. Level 1 composite magic. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I also have that. I also have composite magic. Yeah. Let's see. Let me go back and see if I can somehow find a save point because otherwise. I also should do one of these. No, not that one. Which one was the one that I wanted to do? It's a spirit magic anti-paralysis. I guess this one. It was absorb transfer. There we go. There's something going on with that statue. I don't know what that may be. No. Hey. There it is again. It went into the mirror. Maybe it's trying to get us somewhere. I mean, what would you guys do? Let me go here and see what's up. God damn. When you put absorb transfer but doesn't have the skill to absorb this, well, I mean, I guess that is true. Yo. Probably gone to the other side of the window, the door on the opposite side. It's all well maintained. The mansion couldn't be very old. The mansion couldn't be very old in the world. Well, I mean, I thought that I could just willingly, I guess willingly just transfer my MP to the back row, like without having to absorb it first, Well, I mean, that is not even what the description of the thing says, so you know that makes sense. I guess power hit could be nice. Let's concentrate. Spellcasting spell of a user, interesting. That could be nice, I get that. But I'm gonna do power hit just because I hit really strong. Blim 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 blim. The go ghosts. This wasn't here before. Not from the inside. We used to never lock this. Yeah. Why is this song sounding like this? No. Remember, I guess Jensen has that that ring that steals MP. Really now? Does he now? Inflicts water damage. No. Steals an item from the enemy. They blind, magic, anti-sleep, presses defense. Always flee from battle. Treasure analysis, status analysis. Faction steals an item. Maybe later on, but you know, I don't really have it. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. Get him a drink. At least I didn't see it. Oh no, bro, the enemy. I remember someone stealing MPA. Maybe it was them stealing your MPA. Okay, attack his ass. And then... Wait. Now they do have the thing, don't they? Well, I don't know. Ageless one. I can inflict fear. Interesting. And I can also wakes up one party member from sleep. Oh, that's actually like pretty good, eh? You will cast... Oh, barricade, and you will cast... Ooh, all shields. Yeah, there we go. Good. Yeah, that's not good enough. But I did my best. I mean, that's pretty bad, eh? Don't tell me that that's... Oh, well, at least I didn't one shot kill him. Or kill her. At least that is that. But now that I'm... I guess I could just use one of you, right? Ground bomb. To whom? Oh, right. Now that I don't have the status analysis, I don't see the life of everybody, eh? Ain't that good, eh? I mean, I had you know, a high hope that I maybe could do a little bit more damage, you know, but that didn't really work. Eh? Shadow their ass. Yeah. No, brother. I guess I could just, you know, heal it. You will just pray. Well, I mean, I did. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, pray for your brother. Eh? Not much more that I can do about that. Ow. I guess in the end it would definitely, you know, help a little bit. Well. Oh, it was a ring, not an accessory. Ooh. Fact checked. True. Eh? Verified by genius.com. Yeah, continue. Guess I could attack, if anything, eh? Or at least steal, eh? Pray for yourself. Eh? There we go. So it was a ring, eh? Banana phone. Eh? Perfect. Got him. Got his ass. And just like that, she's gone. Eh? I guess I could revive her because I don't want her to not receive any HP, any XP. I don't want her to not receive XP. Not much that I can do about this. I guess I could do that. Spell, a little bit more shadow. You will try to maybe steal it.
Okay.
But the question is, do I have it? I'm back.
Okay.
Amazing, eh? Hee. I guess we will see if I already have that MP stealing thingy. Because if I don't, then that's gonna be really bad.
What a cinch.
This can be true. Someone using items on battle, eh? Who knew, eh? I mean, it is something that not a lot of people do, eh? But you know, when there's no bread, eh? Look, the mirrors. Some kind of strange light is coming on top of it, eh? So this mirror has been the way back. Has been the way back to the regular world all this time, and it's sitting right at the opposite side of that first mirror. It cannot be. Uka is free. Eh? Blip, 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 blip. The creature. Could you like heal us? No? Okay. I guess heal this guy first. And then do some mana. Mana that guy, mana. And then hit us with one of these. Select heal, select mean and heal. Oh, that is right, eh? Who knew that, eh? 9, eh? Me went 9, eh? The Michael Jackson, eh? So there really isn't anything else in here, I believe. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Oh no, brother, where am I? Where am I, brother? Wow, a save point there. Wow, eh? I wonder if she can level up just by healing us. That would be really funny, eh? There we go. Man, wouldn't it have been funny to get into an encounter before just, you know, one step away from being here? That is not the right button. So for those of you who don't know, this game has a feature. If you save the game, then go back to the title screen, and then you go back into the game, you will get all of your HP and MP back. I was gonna say XP, but no. Yeah, you can basically just have a free refill of your HP and XP. Well, HP and MP. This way, it comes really much in you know, in handy. It is really handy. It comes in handy. Gee. Wait, what? Oh, come on, What was the significance of the clock? Because I just didn't see if it did have anything. Yeah, that is really cool, huh? So what's up with this guy? Look at that guy. It doesn't really make sense for me to try just kill that guy. Composite magic, let's see. Ooh. Well, all around. I don't have composite magic. Composite magic. Hit it with the shadows of the former self, or thy former self. I guess if anything, I could do that. And then shine. Shine on me. I'm gonna get my life absorbed. Ow. Not again. Luckily, turning into a stone doesn't really happen until like the next turn or whatever. It says that a broken clock marks the time right 2 times a day. Yeah, for real. Except when it doesn't, which can happen more often than you think. Yeah, continue. And then maybe kill this guy. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, but you know, I'm gonna do what I can do. This one, man. Oh, again. My life. I'm getting my life absorbed, man. But yeah. Blue.
Your mincemeat.
Mincemeat 0, eh? Fascinating, eh? Skunga, when is your birthday? Hi, Bonk, how you doing? And welcome in, eh? It could be today if you want to, no, but my birthday is March 26th. The 26th of March, eh? Ow. Well, I'm glad I didn't do a lot of stuff. But yeah, this Kunga guy was born on March 26th, 1999. I forgot that this guy is only affected by the other kind of spells, not this kind of spell. That doesn't fit. That's a good day for real. It is a very convenient day because there's a holiday going on in Mexico that, you know, lands on that on that day. Eh? So I do get to celebrate on a free day. Guess I could hit him with that one. I could also just shadow their ass. Yeah, get that prism going on. Kilulung. What a name. Ow. This could have gone way better, eh? But I'm a silly billy. It is called Holy Week? I guess that's how you would translate it as Holy Week. It is the week that people, you know, used to, like, you know, celebrate the coming of God. It's kind of like close to. It is close to Easter. Easter Day, eh? I guess that's how it's called. You know, when you get those Easter eggs in GTA San Andreas, right? So a week prior, I believe the same week, is when people celebrate the Holy Week. That's how it's called. Eh? But I guess it would be analogous to like Easter, you know. So, but we do get a free week of everything and anything in here, so that's pretty good. Eh? Is that a leitmotif? How do you guys pronounce it? Leitmotif? 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 I don't even know, man. All of my life I've been pronouncing it leitmotif, but it supposedly it is a leitmotif or something of the sorts. Something like that. So yeah, close to Easter, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it's a holiday here in Mexico, and people try not to eat meat for like 40 days or whatever. I don't remember. I don't celebrate that part because I do gotta eat that steak. I gotta get that medium rare. Well, I don't really have meat like on medium rare. I guess mostly because I never tried different like ways to cook a steak. Like I'm sure you can do it like medium rare, like very well done, Yeah, that's wild, yeah. So yeah, I do get that holiday free week going on, and also my birthday. So it's pretty good, pretty convenient. I was gonna do something. What was it that I was gonna do? I was gonna change some stuff. Mm-mm-mm. I guess it doesn't really matter. So transfer into stability. Where's the status analysis? There we go. That's the one that I wanted to do. I wanted to get. Was I gonna to do something else? I remember. I forgot. I forgot that I remember, and I remember that I forgot. Nah, it's fine. Dig it in. What's up with this? Poem fragment C. Nestled within the sadness. Oh wow, eh? That's all I can read. The rest is too blurry to make out. Goddamn. No. That wasn't me, by the way. It was Larry. Tin. Yeah, nope. I just went out of there. God damn it. What would you guys do in that situation? I recently watched a video of a guy that did not an animatronic, but it did an 8 feet tall like bodysuit that is kind of like a in the shape of a cryptid, and he went around different places in which urban explorers go to, and he just stood there, waiting for like people to come, and some of the reactions are really fun. It is really cool. I mean, it is a good idea to just do that, build the suit, and then just stand like that, like very lankily, and just spook people out. Okay, with this guys, this guy also count as a thing. Okay, power hit it is. Gotta hit that guy. You will do your spirit magic. You will do your, I guess, the barricade. And then we can also do. What else can we do? I guess shields. That's the only dangerous thing with those guys. Goddesses. I kinda thought that it was gonna do more damage. I'm not gonna lie. Not again. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. A little bit late, but here we go. At least now we have some shields going on. Shadows of the storm. At least that ended the life of those guys. I don't even remember what these guys were like, weak to. It's been a good lyric, but I gotta get my food on the wheat cooking. Yeah, no worries, the good cook food for the week. Why do they call that oven, Funny enough, I'm making curry and taco bowl. Oh yeah, I've actually never had a taco bowl. Now that I think about it, maybe I have. Maybe I have had it, but I may not have been, conscious about it. Which is similar to what you guys made on the cooking stream. Hell yeah! I mean, that cooking stream was really nice. For those of you who didn't know, I was co-hosting a cooking stream with Ali Starla and the First One Stooge and Ghost Goat 541. I believe that's his Twitch handle. I wasn't on camera, but I was, on their phone. I was on the microphone, and it was really fun. I also cooked something. I made means meat tacos and an iced chocolate latte. Really good stuff. But yeah, no worries, Wonka. Enjoy that meal prep, and you know, it is nice that you hung up here, hung up over here, that you decided to hang out. Right? Thank you so much. Have a nice one. Regular tacos are way better, but bowl form is more convenient to take for work. Yeah, and also it kinda lasts a little bit more. I don't know if that makes any sense. Right? Big ups, have a good stream. Thank you, Punk. Have a nice one. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Composite magic, maybe. Wind. Dust in the wind. That song is gonna cause somebody to actually like cry. You do that. You also gotta do this. Get his ass. Man, and I even had a shield going on. I kind of wonder how much damage would that have been if I didn't have it. Yeah. I'm just doing cheap damage at this point. Big Odyssey time. Hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? How you doing? Hello. We were just talking about the cooking stream, eh? Because Bonk is gonna meal prep, and he's getting some of the recipes that we cooked. So that's really nice. He's gonna get some curry. He's gonna get some tacos. A taco bowl. The good old stuff. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. I'm trying to not die at the hands of these specters, as people would often say. Although I don't know who would say that, but some people would. The music of this game is so good. How you doing, Stella? Are you having a lovely time? I hope that you're having a lovely time. I should have cured that guy, because otherwise he's definitely gonna die. Just woke up, kinda hungry, eh? How about you get some tacos? It is a nice day for some tacos. It is Sunday, Taco Sunday. People have that, I get some white magic. I guess it doesn't really matter because I do like, having both black and white magic. But let me see what I get. Substitutes. Black and white magic. I mean, it has kind of worked for me, but I don't believe it. You had a nice sleep. I hope that you had a nice sleep. Let me get that level 4 spirit magic. I actually had a nice sleep today. I kind of got woken up by the dogs because they were howling. When... I don't know if you guys have this where you guys live, but we have a... Well, not so much but some. We have some cars, I guess, trucks that sometimes they have like speakers going on just to promote something, And whenever one of them, passes by our house, our dogs just start howling, Because, well, I mean, I don't know, They just like howling, It is what they do. Hila recovers the HP of one party member, They don't call her Hila for nothing, Hila, Sapphire. Well, I mean, I imagine that, we're gonna have Saphirela, They don't call her Saphirela for nothing. Get that going on. Then you do that. Maybe a little bit with this. Just waking up, kinda hungry, gotta eat some taco there. Or what are you planning to eat? I technically have not really eaten anything. I just got done with my banana milkshake because I love banana milkshake. Doesn't seem to be anything except for more enemies.
Looks like we got a good chance.
You say so. BBD, BBD. I don't like how this is looking. Let me try to attack him with something. I guess, do I have force? Yes. Let me get him with some SPD force or whatever. Shadow should suffice. You should get some barriers going on. And you should I guess I could hit this guy. No. Well, yeah, I could hit this guy with this. And thus the battle commences. Haha, miss with that. Ow. Yeah, I'll tend to ground that guy. It kind of works. Oh, Star, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get that going on. Getting that stream streak going on. Hell yeah. Yeah, kill that guy. Okay, now I may be able to go straight for that guy. Big yippee, big yippee. Yeah, thanks so much for the yippee. We love the yippee. The yippee of my yippee is my yippee. Cast me some force. And you should also cast me some force. Oh, she doesn't really have force. Big yippee, didn't it? I shine on them, crazy diamond. No. Ooh, that is a ton of damage. Kill his ass. And also kill his ass. God damn it. That guy thinks he can turn me into stone, eh? Not in like two turns, eh? Right. And just like that, we prevail. Hell yeah. Did you guys know that this game is technically a Final Fantasy game, eh? Well, now you guys know. Some people even call it the last Final Fantasy. Even so, some people consider this to be the actual Final Fantasy 13, because some people are still like very stubborn and stubborn. Yeah. Some people are very stubborn enough to not consider Final Fantasy 13 just for how different it is. Eh? So some people say that this is the Final Fantasy 13. Eh? So I don't know. I don't think so. You know, Final Fantasy 13 is Final Fantasy 13. But it's wild that some people say that this game is Final Fantasy 13. Even though technically it isn't, but mechanically it may be. Composite magic, the creature. Let's see. Could you please heal us, madam? Good suffice right now. You cannot really heal us. Okay, now that I got that going on, let's see. Can I, by a miracle of life? But Final Fantasy 13 has a good soundtrack, that to be true. But this game also has a nice soundtrack, you know? But I mean, it is more so the fact that some people don't like Final Fantasy 13 because it is different from the other Final Fantasies. I always defend those games. Eh? Anyone who doesn't think it's Final Fantasy is such a daft for real. Eh? It do be like that. Eh? But You know, it's just really funny to me that some people still think that, you know, that Final Fantasy 13 is not a Final Fantasy 13, despite the fact that it is. Not only by name, but also mechanically as well, you know. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's, the remnants of times of yore when people used to have an opinion that somebody else had because they read it on a forum, and thus they went like, yeah, that's gonna be my opinion, you know, somebody else's, you know. I guess it kind of still happens, you know, from time to time, but you know, it is still really wild to me that some people still believe that Final Fantasy 13 is not a Final Fantasy, or more than anything, that they choose to believe that. You know? They choose to believe it isn't. I guess, you know, on the other, like, you know, the other face of the coin would be for people who think that this is a Final Fantasy game. But I can definitely see why they would think that this is a Final Fantasy game. It is on the same vein, if anything, eh? So, I guess I'm more comfortable saying that this is a Final Fantasy game than saying that Final Fantasy 13 is not a fantasy game, because it definitely is a Final Fantasy game, eh? But I guess this is more so of an honorary kind of deal that this game is a Final Fantasy. To me, it is. You know, this game is a Final Fantasy. Is it Final Fantasy 13? No, because, you know, now we have Final Fantasy 13, and we've having it for so long, eh? So this is definitely not Final Fantasy 13. It is a Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy 13. If that makes any sense. What was I about to do? I was gonna change the composite magic, yeah. So let's see, any other ring that I can get? I guess it could be nice to have some anti-seal. But I'm not gonna lie, that composite magic has helped me for a little bit of a while. I don't know, man. Let's see. See what I get. Blip, 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 blip. I got a cue roll. Also, didn't I have a new weapon that I kinda unlocked before, eh? Equip, let's see. Can I not equip you with anything now? No. What about you? No. What about you now? What about you? Yes, I got that for Jensen. For Jensen and Jensen. Dark Crystal Staff. Power 18, eh? God damn it. A staff imbued with a rare dark crystal for Jensen only. Recommend to equip the ring on caster because they don't attack. Ooh. Which one? Dark crystal ring. Eh? A ring that houses the power of the dark crystal staff. Severe wind damage. That one? Or this one, eh? Or which one, eh? Oh, the bruiser ring, you mean, eh? Attack damage. Well, I mean, attack damage, does that like encapsulate both magic and physical attack? Or does this only refer to physical damage? What about this guy? Change equipment. Adamant ring, eh? Inflicts water damage. Inflicts severe wind damage. I guess I could do that, eh? Just on basic attacks. Oh, okay. There we go. Inflicts water damage. What about you, Kai? What do you have? You have... Inflicts earth damage. Inflicts... okay, slowly increases attack damage. Sure, why not? Earth damage. I mean, does that inflict earth damage on all of my attacks? The adamant, this ring steals MP. Really now? Adamant this ring, eh? Inflicts significant damage on organ, absorbs a small amount of MP. Ooh. So I could do that. But I mean, I guess it is best to keep it on a guy over here. Question, all of the enhancements are already equipped, right? I don't really gotta like choose for one of them, or nor I gotta like unlock them, right? Are they already active by default? Big question down there. I crunch up my hair just because. Because if it is, then that's pretty good. Right? A lot of questions. Killer machine inflicts the critical damage on a mechanical enemy. Fascinating. You cannot unlock ring skills, so they are already like equipped by default. Huh? They come with the ring, eh? But all the ring skills applies when equipped. Got it. It comes with an egg roll. That's what you're saying, though. It comes with an egg roll. Come with egg roll. Bow blade. When the blade bows to my power. Let me go save before anything else happens. Come with egg roll. Come with egg roll. Come with egg roll. Ewa? Ewa? Let's see. Let us do the yield trick of recovering our stuff, recovering our MP and HP and all the peace in the world. We quick the game and then let me load back my save. So you kind of wonder if the clock thingy had anything to do with anything. Maybe it was a couple of things that I didn't unlock or whatever. Especially whatever. Let's see. We're open. We could try putting all the plates into the floor and see what happens. Wow. There we go. Power plate placed. Who knew that I only needed one, eh? Wow, eh?
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
You want it? Uh-huh, you got it. Uh-huh, you want it? Uh-huh, you want it. Uh-huh, you want it? Uh-huh, you got it. Uh-huh, you want it? Uh-huh, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Let me kill this thing. 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 You will get some spirit magic going on. The Molotov song? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I know that band. They perform at my elementary school graduation. You will. Oh, she doesn't have force. That's kind of a bummer. You get Shannon them. Not again. Didn't.
You're mincemeat.
Get his ass. And get his ass. Hell yeah. Well, ain't that amazing, eh? Yeah, I gotta equip him with some anti-seal. Eh? He's leaking a lot there. Well, I mean, that would seal him. Right? I don't even know how English works. Let me... Wait. I guess force would be nice. Spirit magic. Wait, don't I have composite magic? I guess it doesn't really matter. No, hold on. I force that guy. Yeah, in fact, let me just do that, man. Let me hit him with that. And then let me hit him with that. There we go. Then you hit him with that. And then you will hopefully steal one of them. And continue. Addicted to prism, addicted to prism. Ow. Maybe when I go. Get his ass. Then get his ass. This is really gonna steal me again, eh? Well, thankfully no. That sounds really tragic, like, wow. Like, oh my god. Kind of deal, eh? Yeah, I hit him with that one. I haven't really done any damage to this guy. Well, since I'm sealed, how about I hit you with this one? I mean, there really is no way to determine the speed or the order of which the attacks are gonna be going. Like, I know it kind of sucks, but you know it'd be like that. Yeah, not having any spells that I can do with my main caster definitely sucks. What is this? There we go. I'm just spamming, you know, steel because you know, there's not much more that he can do. That creature, that creature, that creature, that creature, that creature. Oh. What would you guys do if you guys saw the creature, huh? What would you guys do? Would you guys go there and be like, look, it's the creature, it's real, take a photo with me, with them and me and me and me, you and me. I expected this. It's not going to open without enough plates to fit all the indentations on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. So I need how many? 11? Oh, this plate? No, eh? What can I put more plates? That is the question. Well, I also need another plate over here. But don't I already have one? Maybe no. All the plates you say. All the plates you say, all the plates you say, running through my head, running through my head. Let me take it. I mean, I would be glad to see the layer again. Okay, see it. I kind of wonder if the order of the plates matter in a sense. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Let me save just in case. But if they do be like that, then I don't know, eh? It'd be really funky if it doesn't. So now let's see, where can I find the other plates now? So it just takes me back. So nostalgic, it takes me back, eh? The good thing is that little by little I'm becoming stronger. I'm becoming strong. So that makes it a little bit easier. Can I go in there again? Yes. But what about this other place? Not again.
Guess we have no choice. 。
I Prism? Or maybe yes. I'm gonna prism my prism, man. Shadow my shadow. You know I like to shadow my shadow. Barricade their ass. And just the prism. It's not an addiction. I swear. I can stop it whenever I want. I can live it whatever I want. I swear I'm not addicted to prism. I better do something, otherwise I'm gonna be turned to stone. He goes again. Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes again. Oh, and there he goes again. I'm petrified, petrified, petrified again. Oh, I'm petrified again. You guy. There you go. You will definitely try and see if you can do some force. But just a little bit of it.
Okay.
Wow! Ow. That is a little bit unfair, I'm not gonna lie. I wish the other guys would have, gone first so that Jensen could do a little bit more damage than that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wasn't so bad. I'm gonna get some stone there. Get it there. There he goes. And just do the same. I gotta remember that they are actually susceptible to physical damage. Yeah, we're leveling up. How I love to see my characters level up at the same time. Well, not so much at the same time, but being at the same level. Because they do be there. Now let me heal, let me heal, let me heal again. Now let me heal again. And there we go. Heal. Heal, my gangster. What about you? Oh no, brother. Is this what they call a canonic event? Let's kill his ass. Kill his ass. Actually, no. Kill his ass first. And then do whatever you gotta do. Do them force that SPD force. Maybe some flare. There you go. Hopefully they don't attack me with anything too powerful. There you go, Your mincemeat like the tacos that I made, He really did not die. Kill this ass one more time. One more time. Finish with that. Get that force going on. I love that little chromatic scale. Because it is very like, whoa, like tension, right? Settle down. That bit of that guy. Miss me with that. It's really bad.
Your mincemeat.
There you go. Then hit his ass. And just like that, I have avoided petrification.
It's not
Isn't that amazing? That's another song, and that's another entirely different game. Eh? That's it. And that's another entirely different game as well. Spirit magic. Spirit magic. Didn't I have... Oh, well, that's the one that I have. I could... Then it's wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good fanfare. I don't have compound magic anymore. Kinda sucks. I'd rather say blind. Poison. Or else his sleep occasionally decreases the damage. I guess I could do that in the meantime. What about you, pal? Gutty old pal, buddy. The buddy of the bunny. Yeah, he's done with wall. Because it came with an echo. It came with an echo. That way it cannot be sealed anymore. Or at least not until I decide to. I do not consent to being sealed. God damn. There we go. Because I already went there. Why go here? Oh, yes. I guess I do gotta go to the other side, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. I'm really running out of MP really fast. Gotta do the trick again just because. So maybe there's something extra that I could do in the other world. So let's go there and figure that out, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if we don't. I feel like we are in a good place, maybe, eh? Maybe there's some things that we have missed. But if I have missed some things that would be otherwise painfully obvious, please tell me so. Eh? Because I really wanna, extend the stream as unnecessarily as it may be. Eh? Cool. Because I did not have other plates, right? I grabbed them all. Or did I only grab one? It's bound to be something with this thing. It's like I can only push it over here. Oh no, brother.
Let's take him down.
Because that thing was not there before. I know that I can flee, but you know, who does that, you know? What was this guy's weak to? Kind of forgot. Spirit magic. I guess at this point I'm fine with just attacking them as if. Very good. And then and only then you also gotta hit him with one of them, at least. Ow. That do be doing a lot of damage. There you go. I really hope that it won't do a lot of damage, although it may. Water. That only means that I can still, well, I can hit this guy as needed. Hit him with that, continue, and then you will pray for your brother. Then I pray for my brother. Then I pray for my brother.
Okay.
Doesn't really cure that much, but isn't too bad. Me and my prison. There you go. Oh, he says I. Ooh. What could that mean? What kind of significance does that have? Does that have? Could be enough. Okay, so since I can only move this thing on one side, does that have anything to do with anything? So I'm kind of curious if that's the case. Can I really pass through the other side? Not again. It's like the piano puzzle on Silent Hill 1. Oh no, brother. We saw the trailer. The trailer? For what? Inside your house, yeah. No, I only saw the white band there. That said FBI. Flowers by Irene. What am I going against? I'm going against these guys, so. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill trailer, the one for Silent Hill Transmission. Is that the name of the new one? Or do you mean the remake of the first one? Because if it was the one for the remake, I did not see it. But I saw that there was a trailer for the, you know, the new Silent Hill Transmission. Downfall, yeah, that is not the transmission. Yeah, Silent Hill Downfall. For some reason, I thought that it was gonna be Silent Hill Transmission, because yeah, I didn't quite see the trailer, but I definitely gotta give it a watch. What was I gonna do? Of course. Is it spooky? How spooky is it? More than anything, how different it is from what they have already shown. I hope that it is different enough. Shadows. Inflicts moderate and unlimited damage on all enemies. It's a gameplay trailer. I definitely gotta give it a look then. Yeah. Fiera, not Fiera. I guess I could give you some present. Just in case. But I didn't see it. If it is just as good as I thought that it's gonna be, then I don't man. How different is the... Oh no, brother. How different is the gameplay compared to a normal Silent Hill? I kinda wonder. Dude, that really didn't do a lot of damage. Oh. You didn't see it? Wow, eh? Goddamn, goddamn. One day we will watch a trailer, eh? Because it was PlayStation trailer. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Yeah, not gonna do that. Gonna hit his ass. Continue. You will wall. No. Combo, no. I mean, what else can he do? If not this. Anyway. And you also will shine. Kelolo. Creates a weak barrier that absorbs damage and protects the party member's realms. Yeah. Choose one party member into a kill alone or removes the thingy. Why would I wanna be a kill alone? I kinda wonder. That is us. I know that technically it would be pronounced Kelolon, but you know, it is funny to pronounce it in Spanish, Kelolon. That did a nice amount of damage. Prism. God damn. God damn. God damn. Not again. Oh. Dun dun dun. Maybe when the Kelolon arrives. Kelolon, 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 Kelolon. I don't know. Kelolon, a Kelolon, the Kelolon, the Kelolon, the Kelolon, the Kelolon, the Kelolon. I got nothing. The creature. Heal that girl. So heal the girl, hit that girl, or the guy, I don't know. I wasn't even seeing who she was healing, the creature. Wow, eh?
No one gets in my way.
I mean, the good thing is that I'm gonna be leveling up quite nicely, unless I'm definitely not getting a lot of XP, which that would kinda suck. I'm gonna lie. I definitely don't think that I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage, but here we go. Hey Jensen, hit him with the prism. I guess it would be nice to have a little bit of a shield. Yeah, I can just do the turn tail. I just haven't really been paying attention to it. There's a very strong 36 of damage. Oh, there he goes again. Goddamn. I'm glad that that doesn't one-shot kill me, but you know, that ain't saying much. But at least Jensen wasn't the one being sealed, you know. Gonna continue doing this just in case. You shadow the rest. Continue. You will cast support him. Ding, ding. Miss me with that. Counter. Zero. Wow.
You're mincemeat.
First time that I see magic going first and, you know, physical attacks.
It's not in my nature to.
Okay, how much XP do we have? We only have like 4, so I don't really get much. So I guess it makes sense for me to change it to a trinket. The creature, the creature, the creature, the creature, the creature. Yeah, let me change that. Anti-seal. Uses black and white magic up to level 3 now. Sure. What's it magic? I mean, if anything, I'd have to change it over here. Okay, reveals the type and elements of enemies. We already have that. Maybe, Sleep. Sure, when. And then you will yellow that to paralysis. See ya. And then not you, but you. You will get increased magic. No, 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 no. Oh my God! That is my layout, my loadout, and my layout. Not that I can do anything about it. Oh. So hopefully that way we can actually, like, you know, churn and tail it. Bow, why not? Like, that'd be Bowie. Did that do anything? One open. One open. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. What? The pot set to the kettle. God damn. Red copper van. Red copper van. Hey. That did something. Look, the doors. Weird. There must have been some kind of mechanism. Mechanism like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 9? The adventure that I haven't read yet. Well, at least the part that I haven't read yet. What's up with this band? Get whipped. Silly me for thinking that was an equipable item. Let's go in here. Let's see what we can get. Look, everybody, the pass within the mirror. Upstairs. Oops, I went outside. Blim, 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 blim. Oh, here we go again. Could that be it? My neck. Somehow I think I've seen that girl before. Who could that be? The music sounds like Code Veronica mentioned a little bit, eh? At least the one with in Alfred's mansion, the one that goes to do beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop. It's something like that. Wheat plate. Yeah, I can now make some bread. And nothing more. Welcome, Claire. Oh. Are you guys excited for the remake of Code Veronica? People will finally be able to play that game. Well, I mean, at least for the people who have been, deterred by the OG, because I know somebody who has, tried to play the game, but ultimately, because of the controls and everything. It's better than playing the OG. For some people, it definitely is. I don't mind because I played that game so many times that I don't really mind, the OG being the way that it is. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a blast, playing the remake. I even wonder if I should, wait a little bit until everybody has played it and then I can play it. Because otherwise I may not be able to just do it. Or maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Who knows? So what's up with the statue? What's up with the statue? The statue. But no, brother.
Not too smart, eh?
Well, since we don't really get that much XP anymore, I guess I could just play it.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Got homework to do. That is amazing. But what's interesting is that at least one of my attempts failed. So I don't know. The creature. Have I entered in one of these rooms? I think I have. This guy runs really fast. And I like that. I like it when games give you the option to run really fast. Oh, Turntails is here. It is. Yes, hello. I would say it is even a way of life. Got him, I'm gonna turn tail. Yes, hello. Speak louder because I have a towel. Yeah. I bought that chest so many times. What chest? Which one? That's which one you mean? Let's see. There's no chest in here. There's no chest in there. That is just a door. There's nothing here. There is nothing there. You mean this one? Here we go. And another one. 4 black pearls powder. Goddamn. Do you know what I mean?
I can do this.
You say so. There, leave.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. It's gonna blow. So there was only one chest, right? Okay.
Let's get him.
Or was there another one? I kind of wonder.
Let's get out of here.
Ain't that amazing? I'll say that there was only one because that's how the canon requires it to be. Turntail can fail. Flee does. wasn't there like a? Oh yeah, it was Kira. You know, Yoshikage Kira who said it has no flaws, it cannot fail, or something of the sorts. A weed plate. I still need another one. Agreed. I do kind of wonder if there is an order to it. Oh, hopefully not. If anything, I imagine that the order is the one that is in the clock, in the wok. And it's been a little bit of a while since the last ate some guacamole, as people often pronounce it. I need to get me some guacamole. This is definitely been a while. What's up with the statue, huh? What could it mean? Celestial play there. Me when I'm seeing the chicken roasting it. I only know that I don't even remember it. I guess I should checked. I guess I should have checked. Yeah. Chicken and rice, chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and chicken. Still not opening. Hey, does this floor remind you of the big clock and the clock of the clock and the clock of the clock and the clock of the clock? I could go check, but also I could just, you know, change and rotate all of the pieces around. Could also do that. But nobody chicken and rice. Chicken and chicken. Chicken and chicken. Okay, let me go check the clock because apparently that's what I gotta do. Because that is what people do. Chicken and chicken. What's over here? Chicken and chicken. Blim 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 blim. So scary, it is so scary. Amazing, eh? I'm gonna go on a random guessing spree, I guess. Bim bim bim. Flee everybody, flee.
Let's get out of here.
That is true. Okay, so here we go. I can zoom in, and I can even zoom in even further. Eh? Okay, so we have an arrow. We have a pot. We have the wheat. We have something else. Eh? I don't even know what those mean. Eh? Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop. So the pot set to the kettle, and then the wheat. Okay, the wheat must be the one that stands below.
Not too smart, eh?
How dare you? What?
Let's get out of here.
Man, Turntail is so good. Eh? It helps with farming, eh? Blim 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 blim. But don't forget, it comes with an egg roll. I don't even know anymore. What games are you guys looking forward to in this economy? Eh? In this cool economy? Because there's a lot of cool games that are gonna be releasing. Silent Hill Downfall. Silent Hill downplay. I'm sure that there's a lot more, but you know. Let me put the key. Wait. Then the bow. Maybe, I don't know. And then the celestial one. Maybe the bow and the celestial one is the one that, you know, are the ones that are flipped. Farming and rice. Farming and rice, you know. Oh yeah, Liz, how is Final Fantasy VII going, Wouldn't it be funny if I already placed them in this exact same order, but I just forgot? Wouldn't that be funny, So I'm definitely looking forward to whenever I do get to play Final Fantasy VII. But I gotta go, you know, from the first one up until the 7. You know, passing from 6 and then going to 7. So yeah, I'll eventually get to that game. There's still nothing, I just play it on to the first zone. It's refreshing to see animations on a Final Fantasy game that is not pixel art for real. It's just looking so polygonal. The soundtrack is so good. That's because it was composed by my uncle. I forget that I can also do that. That doesn't really make sense. I mean, unless it is flipped, I don't think so. It doesn't really let me. I don't think so. It doesn't really let me. I don't think so. It doesn't really let me. Maybe, The Celestial, what's up? Not much. How about you? What's up? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? The enemy,
Let's take him down.
Yo, game, let's take him down. Kane automatically,
Sorry, got homework to do.
Somehow, Because if I do try to remove this one, doesn't really let me. No, it only triggers this camera angle, and that's just it. Blim 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 blim. I mean, unless I gotta remove them all. So there doesn't need to be a prompt, which is kinda funky. You need to be on the south side of the plate to remove it. The south side. Let's see. So just like this, right? Just like this, huh? Okay, let's see. I'm approaching very carefully. Doesn't really let me. That it won't open, and it won't open, and it won't open. check what's the one placed. The one that is already placed is... The camera doesn't really let me see it. Eh? But if it isn't the... Nor the Celestial, nor the Pot, not the Weed, it would be the other one who's the other one that's left. Which I may or may not know which one that is. Apologies. Try putting all the plates into the floor and see what happens. I mean, unless it is flipped, but I don't think so. Eh? No, it automatically just triggers the animation, and it doesn't really give me a prompt. And if I stand on top of it, even if I'm not looking at the fence, it's still giving me that. I don't know. Let me try and see what I can do there. Let's see. Space Odyssey. Lost Odyssey. Remove upper plate. You cannot and do not need to remove the upper plate in the old Sorcerer's Mansion. So it is the pot plate, and it says that I cannot really or don't need to remove it. So I don't know. Some major. Like the guy there. For the other plates, eh? Okay. So the pod was... I kind of forgot that. Let me go. We want to check it out again. Check it out. I'm in the house like I'm checking it out. Like I'm in the house like I'm checking it out. Like I'm in the house like I'm checking it out. Like I'm in the house. Like carpet. The pot set to the kettle. Hey pot. Hey. Here, pot. Here. Where here? Not here, but where? Okay, so the pot is on the other side. So yes, it is. So celestial, weed, and whatever this may be. No, that's the bow, eh? So bow, celestial, pot. Wait, there we go. So it was turned counterclockwise. Yeah. Bim bling.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Maybe when I have homework to do, right? The creature. It was the other room. I found it really funny that I was pushing right and then he was going left. Tank controls it. Yeah. Inside the mirror, like that song from Persona, which actually may not be from Persona. I get it. I kind of wonder what those symbols mean. Oh no, brother.
Let's get out of here.
Just like that, we're off. So here we go. Now that we got that thing figured out. So it's gonna be... Bow, Celestial, and whatever that the other thing may have been. That amazing game. Bow. I kind of wonder if game, you know, eventually remembers why they installed such a really funky, you know, thing, eh? I mean, considering the fact that they can just jump the fence. Alright. Well, you know. There was no well, I mean, I guess they wouldn't have been able to do that. Everything is for a reason. Point fragment D. Snot's got him. I'll be back. It's kind of hard to read, eh? I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. I wonder why. I'll be back. Yeah, that's really familiar, eh? But a simple tip of Resident Evil 7 doesn't let Ethan escape that to be true. Eh? Just a simple tip. I mean, it's more so because he didn't believe in himself hard enough. Eh? Should I save? I feel like I should save it. What now, eh? I don't get a single word of that. Where's the thingy? Beyond the door, I think. This stone tablet says we're not allowed to touch it. It says the key is at our feet. Because I think of it, doesn't this design on the floor resemble the giant clock? Maybe two are related. There's a similar pattern on the floor on the other room as well. Try looking into this by hook or by crook. We got to see the old sorcerers. By hook or by crook. I've never heard that one. Eh? What I think to say by hook or by crook. Why is that thing shining at? Shining on me, Crazy Diamond. Let me save just in case and also get back my stamina. Because the stamina is important. We got the stamina. Oh, here we go. Gotta get my water going. Gotta get my brain oxygenated. Gotta get it oxidized. Oh yeah, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. Let me do the thing. There we go. You guys know the deal, eh? And the trick. You guys know how it is. At my current pace, how long or how... Well, I guess how long. How long would it take for me to finish Disc 2? I kinda wonder. So I don't think I can finish Disc 2 today, eh? But maybe next stream, possibly? I don't know, man. Oh! Sorry, eh? Since not much has been going on, eh? So what's up with this? What's up with that? What's up with anything? Ooh, spooky, eh? Hey, this is just like that... Mortal Kombat's Mythology Sub-Zero thing, eh? Well, maybe not really. No, bro. Don't say that to me, Dadu, eh? I don't even know. I don't even know how to translate Papu, eh? Although Papu was the name of a boss in Crash Bandicoot. What a name, isn't it? What a name! What a name, man. What a name! Well, what a name! What a name! What a name! Said the girl. Sole. I love it when beating characters in speaking Spanish unwillingly. More than anything, unknowingly. Garana. Egale. Pozole. I'm indeed in a place. Which place? I don't know. That thing looks like a human body. Something funky is going on. Ooh. Goddess medicine. Can I go in here? No. What about this thing? Lost! Obtain. Well, I mean, at least we got the lost. Now we need to find the odyssey. Was that a skill? Or was that a thingy? What is it that I found that was lost? No, technically that I haven't found it. It is not lost anymore. Oh. Oh. The odyssey. Goddamn, we found it. Okay, but what was it? Was it an item? It may have been an item. No, not really. Not really, no. But it was lost, and now it isn't. Sorry for yawning a lot. It's just that not a lot of is going on. You may say, yo, why don't you say something to entertain the masses? I mean, technically I am I not? I am one in search for solitude. Why have you invaded my hermitage? If you have nothing to ask, then you should leave immediately. You may see my door with your eyes. My quest for solitude ensures it will remain untouched. However, if you still insist on meeting me, you will find the key at your feet. Follow the symbols of light and proceed with order. Ow. 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 I mean, it is nice that it just doesn't like disintegrate us or something. Otherwise, it would be really bad. Blip, 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 blip. Didn't quite find anything else in here. I mean, now that I got the loss, whatever that may be, what else shall I do? What a sound effect. I really pulled the lever. Pull the lever, trunk. The lever, not the lever, but the lever. And I already went here. That lever, I pulled it. Oh, sorry. Oh. What is this lost thing that I got? I couldn't find it. Oh. The light's got something to do with it, I'm sure. As it feels faint and magical vibrations in the air. Maybe walk on the shiny thing? Shiny thing. This is not right. Not right. Not right. Don't dim it down. The owner of the Damsel, dim it down. Dim it down, dim it Dimsdale, dim it down, dim it down, dim it, dim it. Wow. Lost is a spell. Oh. Oh. Put a spell on you. Who knew that yawning can make you cry a little bit? I mean, it's only a little bit of years, but you know, that only happens whenever people yawn. It could be like that. Bim, bim, bim. Oh. So what are you guys' plans for the week? You guys having a blast? Hopefully so. Since I cannot step on this one for X or Y reason, this one should already be done. There really isn't anything over here. What about you? Wow! Here we go. Not that one. What about you? Hell yeah. Everybody, eh? We got the Budokai Tenkaichi. Eh? Whatever that may mean, eh? Look at it, kinda looks like I'm, you know, taking 5 steps and then going back to save again, but there's a reason for that. You never know. You never know. Anyways, let me stretch for a little bit. Let me, you know, let me stand up a little bit, and hopefully my brain is gonna be oxygenated a little bit more. Eh? Lost is spell 3, eh? The maquillaje. And we're gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Don't go nowhere, everybody. I'm gonna be here. Look, it's my stuff. I'm gonna still be here, but I'm gonna be, you know, taking a little bit of a break. So don't go nowhere, everybody. Take some water, stretch, you know, stretch them arms, and see you guys here in a little bit. So don't go nowhere. And just like that, when people needed him somehow, he returned. Welcome back, guys. Hope you guys had a nice break. I stretched. Well, technically, I didn't shrink there. I don't know. Our spine kind of works weird sometimes. No, I'm gonna do another one. I guess we could. Okay, what word is this, everybody? Enema? Yes. I don't even know what that is. I guess enema is one. Enema. Then let's do this one. I guess man is one, but we don't have, like, you know, 3-letter word. Omen? That would be a nice one. Omen. 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 There we go. It has a little bit of a cooldown, which is something that I don't like. So I definitely gotta moe. Yeah, moe. Moe. Moana, no. Name would be another one. Name. What another one? What's another one that we can get? Anemone. Anemone, yeah. Anemone. No, Anemone, yeah. There we go. Anemone, the anemone. Man-eater, no, Mano. The Mano. I don't know if Mano would count. Mano. Like mano a mano, Amen. Amen, I get it. There we go. Well, that actually, like, counted really well, That was a little bit too loud. Even for my test, Amen. I still think that mano could definitely help. You know, get us another level, Level completed, And I did it all by myself, You guys can participate too if you guys want to, It doesn't really matter, I know that we did complete this level, but we gotta get into the game, So here we go. But yeah, it is not often that I do get to have this many words in this game, Did it beat him? Way to go, I don't want to play anymore though, Thank you. There we go. Let's get on with the game, everybody, That's a lot of tick tick and tick tick and a lot of tick tick. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hi, back. It's me. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? My Xbox disconnected from the transmission because I took too long. It often be like that for real, for real. There we go. By the way, I made myself an iced cappuccino latte. Check that out. I guess you guys cannot technically see it, but in this tumbler right here, in this tumbler that you guys are seeing here, lies beneath an iced cappuccino latte. I didn't put sprinkles or anything on top of it, but just so that you guys can see the whole beverage, I guess. Here we go. Can you guys see it? No? Maybe? Yes? You guys can see the ice. But yeah, I made myself an iced cappuccino latte. I often forget that we have cappuccino powder, you know, for flavoring and everything. So I did put some cappuccino powder on it, or in it. And then, you know, that'll be sure to keep me awake, you know. And it tastes really good. Little by little, I'm making my whole concoctions, you know, taste a little bit better. Because that's the way that it should be. Anyways, let's begin with the game. There we go. What is it that we were doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the sorceress. Wouldn't it be funny if the sorceress was the actual wife of this guy? I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be too surprised, but who knows? So let's go check on the sorceress.
Just a moment. The magic energy is strongest here, on the other side of this door.
Why could that be?
She's here.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was otherwise, you know, but yeah, sure.
I feel it too. Come on.
Blim blim plum. Blim blim plum. Blim plum. Here we go. This is a warning, so that we get prepared. Thus, here we go.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, son.
What?
Why does it sound like that? No, why are you so sad? Do you need a cappuccino iced latte?
It's overflowing.
She's freaking,
What kind of magic energy is this?
You mean you don't know?
Oh no, brother, we stumbled across a Shin Megami Tensei boss.
What's she doing?
And why does she look like
She's
a
attacking herself.
attacking herself? Well, she's definitely freaking,
Why is she doing this?
She's crazy, that's why. Hey, if she wants to rest, let her.
No. She'll die if she continues. If she
We're gonna
dies,
save
you
her,
break
eh?
the seal of the Black Cave.
That is true.
Yeah, good point. Stop her! Oh, me? How about that? You heard me? No, you didn't.
You have me? No, you. I love this kind of interactions, Man, Top 10 characters of all time. Number 1 Sapphire. Okay, so here we go. So obviously, every single one of these things is gonna be elemental. I kind of wonder if they are. It doesn't really matter. They don't really not have composite magic. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see. I'm gonna first test it out. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can actually deal damage. You compound magic now, Well, I don't think it would be a good idea to be honest. Wait, first of all, go big or go home, Second of all, So we have some earth, fire, water, wind. Earth, fire, water, wind. Earth, fire, water, wind. Water, soil, salt. Yeah. Water, soil, water, ice, salt. Yeah. Water, ice, salt. I mean, I guess wouldn't really matter. And you keep on doing the thing here. You will, as a precautionary thing, do that. Then and only then, you will get a prison going on. Bloom, blim, bloom, blim, bloom. What are thoughts that change elements? Goddamn. Okay, so they actually are envy. Lament. And rage. Rage. I wonder if we can heal her in some way, shape, or form. Did he say ole? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did. Not a lot of damage, but also not too bad. If you do that, you will hopefully lost. Expels one enemy away from the battle. I don't think that'll work, but it would be really funny if it did. Increases the physical attack. I guess that could be nice. Okay, you will probably hold on. Continue. Let me see how much physical force this thing can actually withstand. It's actually pretty good, Get his ass.
All of you?
It's gonna heal the fire one. Has grown stronger, has grown weaker. I mean, it do be like that.
Let's go!
That's dun 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 grudge again. I mean, 35 wasn't that bad. 117, Jesus, really. We gotta do this, and we gotta do this fast. Pinch elements, that's not too much of a problem for me. Okay, we got another power hit, just because it's funny. You will also probably deal some of that, maybe. Feel like it could be cool. Get him with, I mean, Minda should be fine. Power. The physical attack of one party member. I mean, would that also help with the attacks, the magic attacks that deal physical thing? I don't even know. Probably. So, force. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do force. I could do prism, I guess, because it is a little bit. Oh, sure enough, why not? And then prism again, eh? Go. A little bit too late. God damn.
Let's go!
So even when things are supposed to be, you know, for example, the force spell, which is supposed to be a physical damage, it's still a magic attack, right? God damn. And let's see which one should be fine. I guess this one just in case, and then this one. Keep on doing the shadow thing. More than anything, keep on. Yeah, get that Mina going on. Continue, and then continue.
You're mincemeat!
Bada bing, bada boom. Force is a way to deal physical damage with a caster, okay? But does it still count as physical damage, or does it still count as magical damage? Depends on the magic.
Let's go!
I guess I'm just gonna, you know, up both of them, and rage it. Oh, it's gonna be a close one, I mean, both of them are fine now, but that doesn't really matter. It's gonna power hit you, probably power hit you as well, and then you will aqua his ass, and you should also do it too. Actually, don't I have like a Aquaranda or whatever? I mean, I have Aqua. But don't I have anything else that would be better? No? It's a magical spell, but deals physical damage, so power doesn't affect. Interesting. One would think that would make way more sense than what it does. But, you know, it is what it is. Aqua. Got him. Kick his ass. And then do it again. Why does it miss so much when it comes to this guy? Oh, here we go. First try. First try. First try. It kind of looks like a hip hop kind of outfit, the thing that you know, she's wearing it. Kind of looks like she's wearing one of those big hoodies, you know. So it was her.
Sarah! What?
What's her name?
This is Sarah?
This is our grandma? Our grandma?
Our grandma. What does she look like? She has one of those armors from. She's mad at you, boy.
Sarah! Sarah, it's me, Kime! Don't you remember?
I couldn't save her.
Who?
I did.
Sarah!
I was gonna say the sleeves that she has kind of remind me of
Her the same way he did me. She's
the armor that.
She's convinced she killed Lirum.
Oh
She's
no,
built a
brother.
strong barrier around herself. We need to do much more.
Reminds me
to
of the
save her.
armor that Uni Cortez used to wear in Spy Kids 3. You know, very yellow, very mechanical. Only then can save them. Me when
Oh, she's getting ugly. Oh. Sarah, no!
Oh, no, she's getting
Grandma! No! Listen, Grandma! You ready?
who thought that that actually was a good idea? Who's playing the music? And seasons don't fear the reaper. About the wind and the song of the land. It can be like that. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. It's kind of in the same key, yeah? Kinda.
But there will come a day that our light will shine.
Everybody, get your lighters up. I don't have a lighter. I guess I have a Morgana. Everybody, get your Morgana in the air.
There will be a
I mean, the Morgana has a tail. I guess. I don't know. Even that. I'm embodying the spirit of Jensen here. I thought that we were gonna go "Come back to me" like that, what? Like, psh, man. You know, with how this game likes to make a mini game out of everything, I'm kind of surprised that they missed the opportunity to make this a reading game, a reading section mini game.
It's me, Kaim. Wake up.
Wake up! Why did you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another table.
Kaim.
Yes, it's me.
I think she's going to be all right now. I don't sense any pain or fear in her magic energy.
That's good, right? She's back to herself again.
I mean, depends on your definition of good.
I loved you once. And I still love you.
Yippee!
You remember?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
My memories are gone. But you, I know you're my husband.
That's all a guy can ask for, yeah?
I know what we left behind in this house. A journal I kept. I know you are Kaim. The only man I've ever loved.
Wow.
I've been waiting for you.
That was
I've been
another
expecting
dance.
you.
What was it?
Record keeping.
Huh?
Even though Gongora erased her memory,
Gongaga?
Sarah was driven back here by the longing in her heart and returned to her home. The home spirit called to her.
I could live here.
The journals she left
Ah.
behind provided a record of her 1,000 years of living.
Nice.
Welcome home,
Nice,
Kaim.
eh?
I remember you. I remember how much I loved you.
Yo, remember me? Like Coco? Remember
Part of me
me.
knew that I loved someone with all of my heart, even though I had no memory of just who it was. That and the feeling that I'd lost someone precious to me.
Don't break the news to her.
That would be Liram.
Liram. Our daughter.
Liram is no longer with us.
She was our mother. Our mother was always singing us that lullaby. And so...
He goes straight into crying. Oh, who could have thought?
I'm Cook. I'm Mac.
And I'm Skunga. Shrek, Fiona, Donkey.
Nice to meet you. Cook? Mac? My journal kept me living in the past.
You know, when you cook the mac,
Now my life
now
is
we need the
full
cheese.
once again. Because our daughter has given us these beautiful grandchildren.
Wow.
Everything that happens from now on will make new memories to live in my heart. Don't you think that's wonderful? Being surrounded by these
Until we
mementos.
grow old and die, and then you guys cannot do anything about it.
Nice picture. Click. Oh yeah. What a woman. Mm-mm.
Excuse me, Jensen?
Fine, fine.
Well, I mean, you know, and he says it in front of his girlfriend as well. Minge, not the other girl. Cook less and cream, but mac and cheese. When the ice cream you clean the ice cream when you do the ice cream you. When the ice cream you, the ice cream in the scream, and the ice cream you when you. Me when me, you when you. It just makes sense. So let's see, what else can we do? I don't really need to turn tail. So let me see what I can equip. Magic casting though. I guess bind, if anything. Don't really need to be binded. Me when I cook. When you and the you and the you. So I kind of wonder if we can now have her in our party. Although I don't really know what she's gonna do. She's definitely gonna do something. I'm just saying. Me when you and the you and me. What's next on the enchanting journey? Stay tuned. Yeah, for real. I don't actually read what Frosty Tool says, but here we go. Newscast updates from Skungadanga's Odyssey. Lost Odyssey is diving deep into the magical mechanics, explaining how certain spells can pack a physical punch regardless of a traditional power boost. God damn it. And in a surprising twist, they're mixing culinary metaphors with cookies and cream versus mac and cheese. Debates. Wow, how topical, I did like how this little bot, you know, just makes up things on the spot.
Sarah, we
Really
need
funky.
to get to the Goatson capital. We'd like you to unseal the Black Cave.
That seal was set to prevent an invasion by Goatsa, so that Tosca wouldn't be caught up in a war.
Oh.
Yeah, but just, you know, your head was screwed on wrong then.
Wow. What a way to say
With
that.
your memory gone, you acted to protect others.
The longer we leave Gongora to his own devices,
Blur,
more
eh?
children like ours will come to harm. Help us, Sarah.
Come.
The girls are really singing, Now? I should could have just been like, follow me, Follow my lead, I mean, can we not make something for this lugubrious? I don't even know what the word is. Can we not do anything about the ambience of this place? I mean, it is technically still our home. Can we not like exorcise the whole building? Oh, we go straight to the cave, eh? Can I... Oh yeah, she's with us, actually, eh? Sarah. What kind of spells does she have? I kind of wonder. Skills? Anti-petrify, I do really like that. Black-white magic, I love that. Yeah, let me... Give me that. Level 4 white, black magic or whatever. Maybe with Kaim. Well, a little bit later, eh? Do we go straight to there or should we talk with the locals? I feel like it would be nice to just talk with the locals. Sorceress, Tosca Village. What about the Northern Cape? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go to Tosca Village. Let's see if people recognize her and be like, hey, you're that girl, eh? Hello. The road of the road, eh? Yes, hello, eh? There's a statue of the great Kalolon on the second floor of the inn. Ask Tanka about it if you'd like to pay homage. El Kalolon? The Kalolon? Kalolon. What a shame, eh? Love it. Welcome back, game. Oh, Sarah's with you, eh? You know it. You've always been such a loving family, eh? Loving family. I really envy you all. How dare you be a family, eh? Dingy. So now everybody's gonna be like, hey, that's Sarah, eh? I guess the old sorceress wasn't such a bad person after all. The kids were right, eh? You know it, eh? I saw her, the old sorceress. Her face looked a bit messed up. Hey, what is something funny, eh? Who knew, eh? You came on it, you. My grandpa told me that you were the guy who saved our village long ago. You know it, eh? Let's talk with everybody and see what they say, eh? Once you go through the Black Cave, and there is a place on the way to Samana, where the monster gathers in hordes. It's a place with a very high concentration of magic entities, so you can find all sorts of incredibly potent items there. I saw just one such magical trinket there once. I was too busy running from a monster to pick it up, but who knows? It may still be there. An object charged with magic energy lies in the Great Monster Meeting Hall in the Black Cave. Doug. Where did my brother go? Where did the brother go? I go through the trouble of playing with her, and look, she's not trying to find me at all. Hello. I'm so happy to see you well. My place is a bit of a mess, but I hope you like it. Why did they put that sound of the dog whimpering? It's a little bit sad. Okay, manager, my grandpa. Yeah. Love it. Oh, Sarah, it's you, isn't it? My, how long has it been? How are you? Been pretty good. It's happy to see you and Sarah together again. Take good care of it, alright? You know it. Let's see what the bartender says. Choo-wee. That little lady on stage was my friend back when we were kids. Hell yeah. Did she say old lady, eh? Road to Simon's blocked off. That little lady. For some reason, I read it as that little old lady, eh? I don't even know. Oh. Come to think of it, I heard from the kids that this bird hit something shiny near the entrance of your house. Something shiny could be anything, of course, but I figure it wouldn't hurt to tell you. A bird hit something near the front door of the old sorcerer's mansion. Hey, Sarah. Whoa, it's been ages. Great to have you here. Nah, I'm fine. There we go. Let's find the trinket that is in our house. Our house. In the middle of our street. Why did I sing that as, what is the name of that song? Hard times. Hard times. I sang it like that song, eh? Hard times. Our house. Yeah, there we go. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house. With my dogs and with my giraffe. I don't know. So there is something hidden in the front of my house, apparently. Here we go. Virus. I got the virus. I got the T-virus. So it is a spell, I imagine. I wonder if that'll poison the enemies. That would be really nice. Virus. I got the virus. So a bird just hit some virus, and I just went and just, you know, unearthed it. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you can make an IRG out of that. Right? The Lost Odyssey files, the virus. Anyways, let's go to the Black Cave. Let's go to the Black Cave. Man, this cappuccino ice latte is actually like pretty sweet. Pretty good. I needed it to stay alive. Well, not so much alive, but to stay awake, as people would often say. Seal gates in the middle of the gate. Let me save. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm ever gonna change my formation because, you know, I don't know. It's just fun to play with the characters that I already have. Although it may come and bite me in the ass, you know, someday if I don't level up my other companions. But that's the thing. I like to play with the party that I already have. I don't really like to change and mix and max and match my characters. I'm just fine with whatever I have. I thought that she was gonna do the tri-beam that, you know, T and San does in Dragon Ball. The Black Cave. The Black Cave. Goddamn. Let me save. I don't wanna go through the animation once more, so I just gotta save again. Black caves in the middle of the streets. I still tend on singing it like hard times, but it's our house in the middle of our cave. Ooh, what do we have here?
Oh, don't worry, nothing will happen.
What is this? Goats and soldiers?
Were they coming to recruit men from the
Neo
village?
Tri-beams! I play a lot of Dragon Ball Fighters. I didn't know that there was a Neo Tri-beam, man. What are those things? Are those bats? Look at them, they look really pretty,
Wait a minute. I thought you said the cave critters would leave us alone if we didn't bug them. Liar.
That's what they were supposed to do.
Something's not right here. I sense something. Something terribly ominous.
Terribly ominous. Power Rangers, But yeah, I didn't know that they had a new tri-beam now. I only know that Tien can only do a tri-beam like a million times. But yeah, how's how's the new update on Dragon Ball Fighter? I know that they introduced a new variant of Goku like not too long ago, which I guess, yeah, you know, a lot of people would be like, another Goku, but you know, it's just a fun thing to do, sometimes. Sometimes you just want to play with, you know, as Goku. Kill his ass. Maybe kill his ass as well. Probably also just depress him. And maybe, just maybe, just shine. Good. Dig-a-dig-a-din. Ow. Dig-a-din. Ow. Oops. Captain Crunch. Oops. It's all Goku, yeah. The Captain Crunch. I need to actually like try that cereal. Captain Crunch. Shadow the Shadow. Dark Sorcerer's magic counterattacks. Ow, goddamn. A shadow with a shadow. Who knew it? Oh, they got replenished, actually. I guess I could just go and kill her. Power hit. Probably another one of these. And spirit magic. But I don't think if fear would do anything, eh? Maybe, eh? I like that. I love this song, eh? Oh no, brother, we're getting backed. We're actually being sucked. Our blood, eh? They're sucking up our blood, eh? Our blood is getting sucked. Oh, Jesus Christ, eh? Got him. Rain or shine. Oh no, brother. Ow.
You're mincemeat.
There we go. So it is best to just counter-attack, well, not so much counter-attack, but just attack with physical attacks. Otherwise, this was what happens. Oh no, brother. Well, I'm glad that it is just a present for only one. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah, you keep on doing it. Actually, no, never mind. It's attack, attack, attack. Counter. Yeah. Ooh. Funny that it kind of looks like the Dark Magician, you know, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ding. 27. Okay, learn level 4 spirit magic. Monkey magic.
Alright, who said they wouldn't attack? Because it wasn't me!
Why? Yeah, we did it, eh? Okay, before we continue on, let me do something really quick. Let me see if by a miracle of life... Yeah, we did it, eh? I don't really know if...
You win.
Let's see. Thank you. Mode custom aspect ratio. Let me activate XPR because I don't really know if this this will work. I'm just trying out some anti-aliasing upscaling thingies. Thank you. But I don't know if it looks better or if it looks worse. I don't know. Let me know if you guys see any difference because I don't really know, eh? If there's a scaling going on. Sharp by linear. Custom. What do you mean custom, eh? A factor of 3, eh? I guess 3 should be fine, eh? Sharp by linear, eh? Do you guys see an improvement when it comes to, like, you know, image quality? I don't think so. I feel like it looks the same. It may not look, you know, size large, very large, BSR, mode custom, factor of 3. Let's see. Do you guys see an improvement? Because I don't. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna turn it off then, eh? Scaling, eh? I don't want no scaling, eh? You're asking too much for a retransmission, that is true, eh? Yeah, I shouldn't be too... Well, I mean, you know, eh? Who said they would attack? Because it wasn't me, eh? I just want to have this game at 4K, eh?
Some mysterious power was driving them, making them attack us. Didn't you feel it?
For a moment, I thought that she was just rubbing his back, like, oh, you poor thing, like that.
But why?
It must be magic energy.
You know, eh? I mean, yeah. If somebody wants to, actually, never mind. Hold on, let me investigate that. Lost Odyssey. Is it happening, eh? Oh man, actually, yeah. I believe somebody may. Well, actually, it is possible. Not recompiling, eh? So, for those of you who don't know, it is possible for people to recompile Xbox 360 games, but apparently somebody has said that Lost Odyssey is not recompiling, eh? Some people say. So there's been some efforts to actually recompile Lost Odyssey so that you can actually like play it natively on PC, which is very interesting, But yeah, we live in an era in which we can now recompile PlayStation games, we can recompile Xbox games, we can recompile PlayStation 2 games, you know? Some Nintendo games as well, GameCube games, Nintendo 64 games, they can be recompiled. Ain't that amazing? So somebody's actually like actively trying to recompile this game. So maybe one day, you know, Lost Odyssey 4K.
You mean Gongora?
Gongaga.
Not necessarily. Couldn't it be that this world's natural magic energy is having some kind of effect?
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Let me heal it. Can she heal us? Question mark. Yes. And then you do it too. One of this and one of that. There we go. But I know. It's just, you know, imagine if it is possible. I mean, even if it is, I don't think with my eyes as how they are right now, I could see any difference with, you know, the upscaling and everything. This place is terrifying. No wonder it's called the Black Cave. Without any light, there's no telling what horrors awaits. The poison is eating away at my body. My friends were killed by monsters. Light, if only had some light. Goddamn. What's that last thing this dead soldier wrote? It appears. So we need some light. Yagami, We know what that light obviously means light, but what does Yagami mean? I kinda wonder. One day I will know. I guess you could definitely know by looking at the kanji, but one day I will know more kanji than what I do now. The enemy,
I can do this.
You say so. Monkey? Return to monkey? What is this thing, Slogan, Saigon, And you are an interface development environment, Integrated, development environment. An idea. Monkey. Return to monkey. Gonna probably kill this guy. The world of the worlds. The world of the worlds. I never used combo. Let me use it. When the worlds collide, win. Gonna probably kill this guy. Win. Could I try to paralyze him? Let me see. Roar. Of course I miss. Kick his ass. Check this out. Goddamn. And then another one, Yo, we jamming, We jamming, I don't know what that did, but I don't care to know, I guess I could just attack and probably keep attacking. I mean, I'm still gonna attack this guy. Spirit magic, Let me hit him with the wind, And you can, I don't know. Yeah, it was a nice hit, I like to think that maybe just maybe, magic attacks can also have a critical hit. Good. Bad. It still did some good damage. Stare. It's gonna stare at me, Oh no. Oh no, brother. Power crush. Bada beam, bada boom. Take this, society. Now let's see what this guy is weak against. How much do you have? Power hit him. Power hit him. Whoa. Stay. Yeah, power hit him. And then maybe, just maybe... Why is it... Why does it gotta be 20, eh? Ground that. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? I just want to see if I can paralyze it. X. Party is cursed. I mean, as if it wasn't before. Good damn. Don't miss. There we go. Oh, Jensen is petrified. Poor guy. Oh, actually, no, eh? Well, that's pretty nice, eh? He looked kind of petrified, I'm not gonna lie. That's not the song. I'm thinking of that Pokemon song, eh? It's just so good, eh? You should heal my will. I don't know. I got nothing. Heal him, heal him. Heal him, somebody too. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. I already went over here. Let me see what I can find here. I rhymed here with here. I'm not a rapper. Okay, let me check the map. Yeah, sure. Let's go over here. The enemy! Wow.
You want a piece of me?
That's a lot of guys. So what about you? I'm probably gonna go straight to killing these guys. And then and only then maybe also kill this guy. One of these. You know what you gotta do. Bitter. Song. Yeah, kill his ass. Oh. Nothing more than a nuisance. Hee hee. Got your eye. Don't miss now. There we go. Then the other one. Another one. With his ass. That didn't do a lot of damage this time, man. But no matter. No matter. Alright, hit his ass. Another one. Keep on doing that. Maybe a normal one now? Actually, no. I don't really wanna, you know. Oh no, brother, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh no, actually it's really bad, eh? Here we go again. Somebody save Mac. Actually, yeah, somebody revive Mac this way. I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, eventually when this type of things happen, we definitely gotta get some magical barriers going on. By my own... what's it called, my own hubris. I didn't do anything, eh? Kill his ass. Haha, got him, man. Do it.
You're mincemeat.
There you go.
It's not in my nature to lose.
And just like that, Mac is there. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. The only downside of enemies, you know, being down at the end of the of the battle is the fact that they don't receive HP, which definitely sucks. You should heal us, then you should heal us, and I do it some more. Heal your brother, please. You gotta heal your brother, please, man. I don't really got nothing, man. I don't wanna love for Christmas. Not yet, no. Skill link, let's see. Can I really know? Well, I guess I would have to have her on my body and to by black white magic. Better like that. I don't like that one bit. Cook mac and cook, mac and cheese, macaroni with the chicken strips. Well, I mean, if not that, then what else? I mean, we have white magic. But, you know, I guess I could, you know, level that up just in case. Doesn't really make a lot of sense if I ain't gonna have, you know, level 4 white magic anyway, but, you know. You know, yes. So there really isn't anything here. So why did I go here? A question us all this time, man. Oh, so that I could go here. Let's see. There must be something hidden over here. Oh no, brother, the fire, or whatever this may be. What's behind door number 1? And goddess medicine. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Here we go. Oh, brother, not again. There shouldn't be anything else in here, I believe. Another soldier. Soldier boy. Jane recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart by watching a corpse. You know, for a man who cannot die, he really is surrounded by death. Again, this game has a ton of text that are actually pretty good, but if you guys wanna read it, I definitely recommend you guys play through the game, or watch a video, I don't know. But, you know, the text that this game has are pretty good. Serial to Saiyan transformation, What a thing to say. So I went here because... What are we at here? 3 giant pillars. What a name. And an enemy,
Are you some kind of beast?
Are you some kind of beast? Wow, Well, I guess it depends on what it is. I mean, they may be, I guess I could just kill some of them. And then get that shadow going on. Let me get that force going. I feel like that should be fine. Oh wow, That's really bad, Ow. Good. And of course I made it twice in a row, Get it back to that. I was gonna say somebody is actually like, you know, down a bit. Well, not down, but confused. Yo, we jamming it. I don't even know what jamming does, to be honest. Another one, maybe. Let's see if this. Yeah, there we go. It was gonna be too much if I do. Oh, my controller disconnected. If my attack, you know, missed twice. Ow. There he says. What an interesting design for an enemy. So Shadow doesn't really do much to it. What does jamming do? I guess we'll never know. You will also do that, and you will. But I don't know what you can do. I guess we win there. Oh no, I'm getting hexed. I'm getting hexed. Party's cursed. Yeah, you can see that. You can see that from a mile away.
Here goes. Your mincemeat.
And another one. There you go. What an interesting design, man. That's something that you could kind of see in either Undertale or Earthbound, you know? Pretty funky design, pretty funky design. Pretty lovely. So what do we have here, huh? I could just go down. What do we have? Something tells me that I did not finish exploring the part below. I might be wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let us go over here. Foul swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Damn, I finished my cappuccino latte, whatever. Something's going down. What's that thing? It's all lit up. Oh, that's a firefly. Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't believe your eyes. Eh? So pretty rare. It's the kind of things like that lights up in the dark. If you're gentle to them, they can be used as light. I'm not so sure about this. Oh, stop being such a wimp. Here, put one on your shoulder. See? They'll stay there. But a cave like this, you never know where the pitfalls may be. Could be pretty dangerous, so we need to protect our light sources. Goddamn! Goddamn. Let me put another one in. So is this gonna be like Undertale? This is a big cave system, Jesus Christ. I wonder how long this will last. Be aware that the cave lives. Be aware that in that cave lives Larry. Beep boop beep boop. Beep beep boop boop. Eh? Oh, bro, I don't wanna see Larry, bro. Hey, Larry, eh? Oh, eh? The creature, eh? But what if in this cave also lives the Bempi's stealer? Eh? Ding, dun, dun, dun. Ding, 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 ding. The Pepsi stealer, eh? There doesn't really seem to be any more difference between me going, well, there we go, through the swamp than through the ground. Well, I guess if you go through the water, you get really stinky, eh? Look at those guys. Oh no, brother. Well, you can attack that guy, and you attack this guy. And guess what? You also attack this guy. Well, maybe this one. You will probably do a prison. Yeah, get some prison going on. And you will put us a barricade, yes. Miss. Ah, missed me too. Not again. Ow. Now it's my turn.
You're mincemeat.
Got her. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Could this guy be the Larry that we thought we saw? The Larry that saved Christmas, man. You will probably kill this guy. Continue. And then and only then, win. May not have been the best of decisions, but you know, we do what we gotta do. Oh. At least he's dead, you know. Roar. I have a barrier. It still hurt like hell. It did a nice amount of damage. Get their ass. Oh, yeah, that is a bad idea. Well, the good thing is that they don't really do a lot of damage. I did more damage than what I received, so it's a nice trade, you know. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Ow. I mean, as long as they don't target Mac, I'm gonna be fine. You kill this guy. You kill this guy. How about you heal? Oh wait, you cannot do that. Power hit this guy. Then and only then you will win this guy. And then pray for the guy. We should pray for this guy. Because that's the only thing that you can do. Larry. Oh. Haha, missed me, eh? That was actually pretty good, eh? Man, when I have luck, I have luck. Dodger, like Doc? Like the Doc Dodger? Beats me with that. Got his ass. Everybody. And together we are the Lost Odyssey. There.
There's no rhyme or reason to that.
The other one behind is Mac. Goddamn it. Level 5 black magic. Goddamn. You get that black magic and that white magic. That monkey magic. Monkey magic. Let me heal before it's too late. We almost don't have any mana. It's a little bit of a shame. We still have this Sapphira. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit less. I get him. Lero. Din 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 din. Blim 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 blim. Ow. Did I get poisoned or something, eh? I maybe had gotten a little bit more of what I could have chewed. Items. Let me get some mana going on. Mana herb, mana. Patipi. Just in case, you know. I don't know what that means though. But there seems to be some negatives, you know, if you do go there. Can I really not climb there? One would think that maybe you could climb, but apparently you cannot. Oh, there we go. There goes my step counter. I actually don't know how much XP you actually get, but it's getting a little bit too low, you know. Do the shadow thingy, do the shadow banner. Then and only then. Probably get him with that. So what can you guys do with white magic on number 5? Removes a negative magic effect from one party member. Okay. Removes a strengthening magic effect from one enemy. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Cure all members of Shadow's ailments. That's pretty nice. Cure Petrify. I have a lot of cure thingies. I like that. I like that. Wind, I get Larry. Hit him with the. And then you hit it with the. Ow. I mean, as long as that other guy doesn't hit us with something really strong, we're gonna be okay. Miss. Blim, blim, blim. Shadow! Deja ese cojo, Get his ass now, And then probably. Are you immune to nothing? It's a lot of fire with, you know, changes state of mind. Let's see if this is of your size. Got him. Of course. At least it's not, you know, trying to steal my life. Is that Laria? That might as well be Laria. What if I just miss all of my attacks? That would have been really bad. How much XP do I get? I get 8. That's okay. I believe I don't know. Shot beak. Level 4 wind magic and level 5 spirit magic. God damn, god damn. Time to level them up. Skills. Skills? Level 5 magic. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. I already have, well, I mean, I have 4 level 3 black and white magic. Spirit magic. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Can I really not climb over here? 1 can climb over here, 2 can climb over here. Ow. I mean, if you cannot, then you cannot. Let's see what else. What else? I mean, there's that other route that I could take. That's only that. It seems like there's another exit from here. Exit means success in Spanish, right? Ow. Ow. Go again, Larry. What? Bim, bim. Oh no, not this again. Well, if that's the case, then you hit him with that, then you hit him with that, and hit him with that. You will. Well, this prison wouldn't be a good idea. So if that's the case, then you will hit him with. I mean, they're not immune. Fire. I could try and see if it somehow works. Then and only then. Hit him with the. Ow. I'm looking forward to the ring of gain a barrier at the start of the battle or something of the sort. I don't know if it is possible, but I hope that it is. Ow. It's gonna hit me with whatever I hit him with, so it's gonna be bad. Try to eat his ass. I mean, kill his ass. Sorry, force of habit, man. So let's see. I'm gonna do Mirinda Mindus. It's a magical attack of one party member by a lot. Fear lost. Virus inflicts virus on one enemy. Virus. I guess power hit is the thing that I'm gonna keep on doing. Winda to this guy. Mirinda to this guy. Then and only then. Keep on doing it. Perfect. Jesus Christ, Please don't choose Mac, please don't choose Mac. Ow. I mean, that wasn't so bad.
Here goes.
Got his ass. Hopefully that's not gonna kill Mac. Ow. Poor Mac. Well, I mean, it was my fault for not raising that barrier, you know.
That was a close
Poor
one.
Mac.
Thank you.
Oh Lord, here's the going. How you doing, Bunk? Hey, thank you so much for the how many bits is that? Jesus Christ. Why does it look like it said infinite on my thingy? It says infinite bit. I know 100. Wow. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How you doing, Bunk? Welcome in. How did the meal prep go? How did the meal prep go? Thank you so much for that. No, it could be. Oh no. Oh Lord, he doing it. Oh Lord, he doing it. That was for real. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. You get that taco bowl going on? Taco bowl going on. It's got it all done. Turned out really good. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Get that taco bowl going. Oh, and also the curry as well. Question: did you make like the curry for all week long, or did you make it for only like certain amount of days? Because making curry for like the whole week, that's kind of like whoa, you know, like imagine the amount of curry that you actually like gotta do for that. God damn, that is a lot of curry. Go, let me hit him with the. There we go. Then heal his ass. And heal his ass. There we go. Hell yeah, we love food in the stream, you know. I was just done with drinking a cappuccino iced latte, and now I now realize that I don't really gotta use all of the cubes, the ice cubes. I could just, well, I mean, I guess I could just reuse these cubes for, you know, another drink maybe. Because man, oh man, Sounds so good right now, yeah. It was really nice because I often forget that we have cappuccino powder. So I used that. I got some 2 tablespoons of coffee. You know, instant coffee. Milk. Ooh, what do we have here? Milk, we got some milk. And also some sugar, just tablespoons of sugar. As if the cappuccino powder didn't have enough sugar. I know. Yeah, it is a double cappuccino Canada for real. But yeah, for real, if you can get your own cappuccino and be like, cappuccino day, then for real, get that cappuccino. We love cappuccinos in the stream. Isn't that also the name of a dog? A cappuccino dog? I believe there might be some dog species that may be like cappuccino. Yeah, that guy really screamed. Look at them crow, yo! Look at them crow. Yo, they are in a rave. They have, you know, face paint and everything. For real.
Run! They're gonna get us!
And just like that, we are there. They're not gonna get us. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, look at how I run. I love it that they just said that and then nothing else happened. It is as if nothing really mattered. So here we are. Wasn't there another path? There may have been, but I don't know. Because this takes me here. But what about here? Yeah, there was another path. That's why I sensed that, you know. It was a little bit suspicious. Scrolls of dissection obtained. Scroll of dissection? What does that even mean, What could this mean? Scroll of dissection. Is that a skill, Is that something that I could get? I don't know. I know that this game has different colors for like different stuff, like, you know, for like items, skills, powers, whatever. It is a shame that I have not yet memorized them. I'm gonna go lurk in the shower. No worries. Have a nice shower. Have a squeaky clean shower. I'm going down. Ow. My leg. Oh, so that's how you get here. Interesting, Power drink, I mean, I know that this guy is immortal, but does that mean that he is also, you know, also immune to like fractures? Well, he could possibly not be immune to fractures or anything, but imagine being like immortal, but then you break a leg, or you get your arm cut off. You're gonna live through your whole existence without that, you know, and that's a little bit of a very like kind of thought, you know. Like imagine living all eternity together without an arm or whatever. Well, I mean, I guess that some people do gotta go through that, so I'm sorry for them. Well, no, I'm sorry, you know, if that was, you know what I mean, Luckily, we have prosthetics, although some people don't want them, which is understandable, you know. Your body, your choice, as people would often say. Let me attack this guy, and maybe, hopefully, they don't die by pure chance, and I get to kill them. Let me see if I can just get this guy. I don't really know if it's gonna be enough for me to just... But I mean, I guess I could shine a little bit if I just attack them normally. So I'm desperately, well, not so much desperately, but I'm definitely, you know, waiting for an area of attack, physical attack that I could get, you know. That would be lovely. Oh, I'm getting packed. Flare up his ass. What does jamming do? I don't even know what it does. Could it be that it just skips my turn? Or whatever, Kill him. Kill him if you want to, and then do some flare. Continue doing what you do. Perfect. I guess it would have been a better idea to just attack the bat first, you know. Yeah, no, Shine doesn't really do a lot. I know that guy may seem a little bit, you know, like he is in the dark side, but you know, I don't think he is, you know, immune. Not so much immune, but weak to shadow. Just attack him. Dude. This guy packs a punch, Jesus Christ.
I wish I was stronger.
He's even sober. Oh, I'm so strong, but I wish I was stronger. His greed sickens me. Hold on, I go. Luckily, it wasn't too far away. But down we go. So, correct me if I'm wrong. There's no Lost Odyssey 2, right? Or is there? And people just don't recognize it, Cut down inflicts damage on enemies from front row and reduces enemy GC. I like that. Like lens. Because, well, I don't know, for how this game is going, I don't know if there's gonna be any way there could be a sequel, for example. There seems to be a second hidden thingy, but I don't know. So now let me see. What can I do over here? What can I do for you? Who's the girl?
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers, little boy. Don't forget my son. To include everyone, kick his ass, kick his ass. The game has a closed end, close final. Interesting, Miss me with that. Maybe this is one of the worst decisions that I have ever taken. That didn't even kill it. Ow. Ow. Big ow. God damn, Yeah, as if that was gonna do anything, I mean, I did bonk it, Oh no, brother. I guess I could just start kicking ass. I guess I could also power hit him. Prisma, not my controller. It is my cable, the one that is doing that. Looks a significant amount of random elemental damage on all enemies. Prisma. Much do I gotta wait 2 turns? Goddamn. And not really a good idea. Oh, so if I'm confused, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really let me choose the target. Interesting. I guess now we know. God damn. Not again, Oh, it took away my confusion. That is interesting, Doesn't really seem like it though. There is this. God damn. One day this guy's gonna make like 1,000 of damage. I don't even know what jamming does. Not the best of ideas, but here we go. Perfect. God damn. So yeah, whatever it says, damage up, that's the critical one. So if I just pass through here, it's gonna be the same. Doesn't really matter. Unless that's how I get to the other side. I don't know. I just wanna know, how do I get to this part of the thing? Ow. Not again. I saw something. Oh, it was the water. The water is trickling down. There may be a way for me to get to the other side of the map thingy. How when? I don't know. But eventually, there may just be a path. I'm passing through it. And here I go. Can I not get one of those guys? I get to know your name. Well, if I Patricia, private number, baby. All I know is that to me you look like lots of fun. Open up your loving heart. Watch it, here I come. You spin me right round, baby. Right, refresher. I got some refresher. Whatever that may mean, eh? More enemies. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Yikes. It's the same, eh? I almost got scared for a minute, eh? But me, no, I never get scared. Oh, what does refresher do? Avocado? Refresher. Recovers the HP of a row of party members. Okay, that's not too bad. Refresh. Me when I refresh it. Yeah, do some flair. Add some flair to your attack. Get his ass. Got his ass. Ow. These things don't really, you know, drain my life anymore. I feel like that's pretty good. Didn't. Ow. Dun-dun. Yeah, Shadow may not be too effective, yeah. You just attack him. Attack him. Player. Player. Good. Good. Yeah, keep on doing those attacks. It's actually not gonna do anything, eh? Party is cursed. Party in the USA. Party people in the house tonight. Actually, isn't that like one of those Mandela effects? Like, I do remember that people say that, you know, party rockers in the house tonight, but it actually says party rock is in the house tonight. I don't know. Eh? Do you guys know what the actual lyrics are? Because I don't really know. Eh? Party rockers in the house tonight, or party rocking in the house tonight. Party rock is in the house tonight. Something of the sorts. I don't really know. No. Have I been using spirit magic? No. Have I been using black and white magic? No. So how about I do something else? But what? Anti-seal, anti-vine, anti-sleep? pressure analysis? No. Not even black and white magic, actually. Don't need turn there. Although I may for the next couple of battles, maybe, I don't know. Still concentrate. Reduces the spell casting time for this user. Casting support. Combo. I guess counter would be nice. Yeah, I'm not using magic with this guy. Spirit magic, if anything. Cut down. Me when I cut down. The cut down. Me when I cut the cut down. Sometimes I will use magic with her, but that's only that. Spirit magic. Spirit phantom kick or whatever. What does Chun-Li say again, by the way? Kinda forgot about it. Spinning bird kick, there we go. Now I remember it. I remember everything. Level 5 wet magic is in the house tonight, eh? So let's see. Can I? Well, I mean that is spirit magic. But boot how when? Let me level up the other ones because you never know. You never know what you're gonna do, man. So that's what I'm about to do. I already got the thing from over here. So let us just go. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Yeah, that's what people say that it says. Party Rock is in the house tonight. But some other people say no, it's Party Rockers in the house tonight, eh? And I don't know what to believe. It almost seems like, you know, it was all a lie. I personally think that it does say Party Rock is in the house tonight, eh? But you know, Party Rock Girls in the house tonight sounds really nice. What should I do? I kill that guy. Spirit magic, maybe? Speed him. Speed up one party member. You will definitely hit him with that wind. Hit that guy. Should I? Hold on. Yeah, there's no other way for it. I don't have mana. I guess I can only just kill this guy. Eh? Don't miss now. Don't miss now. Don't hang out. Don't stop caring about me now. Here we go. The winds of change take me to the winner. Na, 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 na. This guy is dead. Gee, thanks, Mac. As if I wasn't as fast as before. Eh? Okay, just kill his ass. Kill his ass. You will use some force. And you will pray again. Eh? Who do we heal? Eh? I guess heal your brother. There we go. Ooh. This is a little bit of a funny question, I guess. But when was the last time you guys? When was the last time you guys did the Harlem Shake? I know that a lot of people. Ow, that is really not good. Eh? I know that a lot of people did the Harlem Shake for the last time back in the day when it was still popular. Eh? So. You know, there's really not much that you can do about it, eh? I guess it wouldn't be too bad to do. Pray for the guy, and I pray for the guy. But you know, that really puts into perspective, you know, how long the Harlem Shake was, you know, how long ago, eh? It really has been quite a lot. For a long time. It's been a long way without the Harlem Shake. Get his ass. How much XP am I getting out of this? A decent amount, I would say, a decent amount. I really don't have that much MP. That is really bad. How long, eh? I still have battery left. For the longest time, one of my references when it comes to a British accent was Lara Croft, and I believe that was, everybody's like porno reference when it comes to like, a British accent. Oh yeah, what about this door? I wonder if I can travel between dimensions or levels with that thing. But yeah, for the longest time, my biggest and only reference for a British accent was Lara Croft. On I go. Finally, I'm here. Was there really nothing in this side? Or on this side? That kind of sucks. I feel like I can go back and save. Let me bring my firefly. Because you wouldn't really believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies... Ow! 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 I don't even remember the lyrics of the song. You would not believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies... I don't remember the lyrics of the song. I don't think I've ever actually listened to that song in full, now that I think about it. Because why would I? It's actually quite a nice song. It is a nice, song to listen to once in a while. Kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass. Possibly kick his ass. Preferably kick his ass. And then do what you gotta do. But yeah, I remember that some of the songs that used to be popular back in the day, I guess through the mid to late 2010s, were obviously very popular, but I didn't kind of listen to them quite a lot. Like the Fireflies one, the Pumped Up Kicks one, all the other kids with the pumped up kicks, with the pump para kid, you better run, better run. Shoutouts to Tongo, Le Tongue. You guys know who that is, right? Tongo. Tiki-tiki-ting, tiki-tiki-ting. There we go. Miss! How could you miss? It was right in front of you. And also some of the songs from Weezer as well. But that's the thing, some of the songs that were popular back in the day also only became popular in such a weird way, because people were only listening to the couple first seconds of the song, and that is really weird, Prisma nutzer. Ow. That was really bad, Somebody wake him up. And of course I made it. At least he's dead, Okay, attack his ass. You will... I don't even know if it is possible for me to just revive an ally, just like that. I don't think it is possible. Can I pray for him? No? Okay. I might as well just pray for Gaim, because he's the one that takes a lot of health to full heal it. But now I know that this guy can use Prisma. Ow. Is there a... Well, I don't know if there's a ring that can add counter to Johnson, because if I can actually, like, you know, use counter for him, maybe he could, you know, counter Prisma and so on and so forth, right? Which would be good. Okay, learn cut down version of whatever he's trying to learn, because he's not a caster, right? Let's see. Cut down inflicts damage on enemy front row and reduces enemy GC. I mean, if only I had the MP for it. Let's go back. Let me heal. This is not the path. This is not the path of the samurai. I need to heal it. Just in case, man. The path to the exit is where? Over here, isn't it? Maybe. No, the other way around. I know that I could technically, well, I mean, I could also just do this, you know, equip. Turntail, where is Turntail? Turntail shoes. Just in case, because I do want to get my mana back. But I don't want to get into trouble. I don't want to get into trouble. I realize that I sometimes talk just like the... Oh, it isn't over here. I sometimes talk like the boss from Fallout 1. I know that there's people who have not played... Jesus Christ, that have not played Fallout 1, so I'm not gonna... You know... I'm not gonna spoil that.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Let's skedoodle back. Fallout 1, actually, yeah. Fallout 1 is so good. I played it, I guess, 2 years ago? It's been a little bit of a bit. But, man, oh man, I love Fallout 1. Never actually beat it, though. Funny thing is, there is a way... But, I mean, I guess it depends... I guess it depends on how into the game you already are, eh? Attempt has failed. Wow, eh? But, and it isn't even a spoiler, eh? But there is a way to finish the game in less than 5 minutes. I'm not gonna say any more than that, but I'm just telling you right now, there's a way to finish that game in less than 5 minutes. Hell, even less than 3 minutes to begin with, right? I'm not gonna tell you how because I kinda forgot it. But, you know, if you're up for the challenge, then you can kind of figure out how. Can I not go back? I should be able to go back. But yeah, beat it. Beat that game because it's really fun. Eh? I remember that I beat it like 2 years ago, eh? And it's pretty good. Yeah, it's great. 2 is hard now, in my opinion. I actually never tried Fallout 2. I will someday. And actually, I don't even know if I should do it on stream. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Eh? I mean, I guess it depends on if you guys want to see me do that.
I'm out of here.
I have to get back into it for real, for real. Okay, where's this pesky exit? Because I know that I can just go here. Oh, there we go. I just needed to follow the map. But yeah, the good thing about Fallout 1 is that you have many ways in which you can finish that game. Eh? some ways are better than others, and of course, you know, by the nature of the game, you do gotta cheese it a little bit, eh? But it's really good, you know, it's really good. Now let me do the yield trick. I mean, I would, but I'm biased, Lemon. But I would say, however, you'll have more fun with it. It is how you should play it. That is to be true, yeah. It depends on how you do it. It's been so long, I can't even remember how far I got into it. I mean, I guess at that point, it would be best to do another playthrough, like from the beginning, eh? But yeah, some cheesing can definitely be done. And would you look at that, I have all my MP. Still gonna, you know, avoid any conflict, any confrontations until I actually, you know, get back into the place that I was. Oh, you told me, eh? Flee. Oh no, brother.
I'm out of here.
Fascinating, eh? But yeah, sometimes I find myself talking just like the final boss from Fallout 1. It's really funny. Eh?
Not too smart, eh?
Rip.
Maybe next time.
Really funny, eh? Would you guys be opposed to if they ever re-release this game, or if they make like a remaster or something? Would you guys be opposed to the idea of them adding an option that lowers the encounter rate of enemies, or that you can just skip them entirely? I don't know if that would be good, but I guess for people who have played this game before, I guess, or for the people who are just playing it for the story, I guess it could, you know, work. Eh? For example, I know that the pixel remaster for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 do implement that as an option, but I don't know. Eh? I guess I will eventually find myself using it from time to time, just so that I can, you know, get through the game a little bit faster because of streaming, you know, because of streaming it. But I don't know. I guess it could work. That does make sense, to be honest. More options for gameplay usually isn't a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's there if you want to use it. But I guess the problem arises when people be like, no, if you use that, you're not a real gamer. Like, you know, like what even constitutes a real gamer? I don't think people have that discussion anymore, because being a gamer is not so much a badge of honor anymore as it used to be. I guess we do be like, yeah, well, I'm a gamer and everything. Yeah? But when everybody plays games, you know, in this day and age, does it really matter too much? You know, if people skip some battles? I know that some people do also, like for example, when it comes to like the games that I do tend to play most, which are like the Resident Evil games, the Silent Hill games, you know, survival horror games. Some people do get really heated when they see somebody playing the game on easy mode, you know, on their first playthrough. Right? Like, not all games should be played on, you know, hardcore mode. You know, miss me with that counter.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Yeah, not all games should be like played on hardcore mode at the beginning. You know, on your first playthrough. If you're already experienced with those kind of games and it's a challenge that you want to go through, then of course you can do it. But if you just want to have a nice, relaxing time, then yeah, sure enough. Some people may say, no, it ruins the experience, but based on what? You know, if it's a new game and if it's a new gameplay and if it's a new experience, that there is nothing that really ruins it because there's no point of reference, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft has that problem, eh? Even mechanics like fire spreading is an option. So people in the community gatekeep how to actually play Minecraft. Which is strange, eh? Just let people play however they have fun with, yeah, for real. People tend to forget games were made to be enjoyed, yeah. Even if you gotta use a guide, yeah, some people may say that doesn't make a real game, right? But, you know, there we go. That screen really shook. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't really matter. What could self-impose some stuff at, you know, imposing that stuff on different people, and that's a whole other question. That's a whole other story.
Not too smart, eh?
Even for people who decide to play with a guide, doesn't really matter to me. I know that I could definitely be, gaining some sick XP right now, but no. Actually, it is interesting how the fleeing option doesn't miss that much. Like, it doesn't really fail as often as other games do. Interesting, eh? I just want to get back to where I was. Big guy. Oh, I'm trespassing, eh? It's been a little bit of a bit since I last played Minecraft. I don't know. Should definitely... Wow, I fell through the same hole, eh? I should definitely give that a spin. I gotta remember that it is exactly in that entrance. Otherwise it would be really bad. Thing is, not often I do find, things to do on Minecraft. I know that you can, build a house and go to the nether and then go to the end. And then you do it all over again, eh? I guess that's the thing, just the thought of, oh, I gotta do this again, But you do it because you want it. I'm trying to pop back on the server, but I'm so busy right now. It do be like that as well, yeah. Sometimes it's the thought of, man, I'm never gonna finish it, right? But it depends. It depends.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let her get away. I wonder if a Kelolon actually appears in here. I don't think it does, but who am I to judge? Ow. The attempt has failed. I mean, here I was saying, yo, the fleeing thing doesn't really, do the thing and the thing. So let's see. Yeah, Minecraft is best played in groups, like it's a virtual war to mess around. Yeah, for real, eh? Did I really fall again in that state? Well, I mean, it was another one. Ooh, a chest. Soul medicine. Aha. That's another name for my streams. Where we going?
Don't let him get away!
It's funny how she says don't let him get away when I'm the one getting away, eh?
Sorry, got homework to do.
It's really funny, eh? But yeah, I do believe so as well. Minecraft is a group thingy. I do not really like playing those kinds of games by myself. Games like Project Zomboid, Minecraft, hell, even Resident Evil Outbreak. I do not play those games by myself. Warframe is another example, yeah. Those games are another, those games are best played. Not like must play them with friends, but are best played with friends. Best played. But yeah, even for the franchises that I love, such as Resident Evil, yeah. When it comes to Resident Evil Outbreak, I do not play that game by myself. And then I fell again. It is what it is. Should I keep one of these? Yes. Yeah. Now that's a thinker, eh? Bro, you're not a thinker, says the guy. Well, you know, it's better to be a thinker than a stinker, eh? Got him, man. Behold, Pythagoras is, well, it wasn't even Pythagoras. I don't remember the name of the guy. Yeah. It's better to be a thinker than a stinker. For real? For real. Did my... Oh, so if you... Oh. So if you don't want to lose your little guy over here, you need to use your imagination. You need to... I guess I could battle an enemy or two, right? If you don't want to lose your Firefly, you only gotta not pass through those things, otherwise it goes away. Yeah, let me kill this guy. Then I guess it could be nice to player mine. No, okay, interesting. Steel stone. I guess I could use prism just to stun. Kelolon. What a name, man. Kelolon. Kelolon, Kelolon, what a shame. Kelolon, Kelolon. Pambru went to the war. Kelolon, Kelolon. That's a Spanish joke. And then I miss. Why am I getting pecked like that? Oh no, he's staring at me. He's gonna go, oh war. Got his ass. I guess I could just kill him just like this. Power hit him, and then power hit him, continue, and then do your thing, huh? Do your thing. We going. Blooding. I gotta head out for a short shift. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, no worries, Punk. Thank you so much for being here and being so cool. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And good luck on your shift. Yo, he jamming, man. Zoom. There you go. Let's see. Hopefully I won't fall again, eh? Oh, so that's where the thing is. Eh? It is funny because you don't really see the hole. Eh? You only see that it is covered in something, but you don't really see the hole. Eh? Look at that thing. Eh? Okay, so now that I know where the hole is, I'm gonna fall in again, eh? Because that's become a ritual now. Eh? Okay, let me go through the other side and hopefully not lose my thing. Let me not lose my thing. Then let me not lose my mojo. Let's see. So apparently you can just keep the thing over here. Oh, I actually didn't see how much XP you actually get. Now, if it's still at 8, then I'm definitely gonna try and do something. So let's see. Kill this ass, kill this ass. Probably kill this ass as well, eh? Then and only then, win the his ass. Actually, hold on. We have ground. Okay. Just what I was trying again. And then kill this ass. Don't go for a Mac. Why do they always go for a Mac? Just because it's a little one. They think they can squish him. And then I miss. How could you miss? He didn't even die. Okay, kill him. Then another do that to him. Maybe Flaraga. Flare plus plus. Or whatever that may be. Perfect. They always go for a mech. I don't even know why. I guess it would be nice to equip Cain with don't, because otherwise it would be, you know, a little bit too much for mech. You know, taking into account the fact that he cannot die. Oh, not again, eh? I'm gonna revive him because it is not fair for him to die like that, you know.
Okay.
He needs his XP. Yeah, punch him, man. Really hard, man. Just hit him really hard, man. We got it.
There's no rhyme or reason to battle.
Me win the ticket. Yeah, we got that level 5 wet magic, so that it isn't too bad. It would be really nice if we could, you know, level up these things. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Hold on. If I do this, hold on. Formation. And then take one of you with me. For example, you. No. Change formation. If I do this, and only if I do this. Oh, I cannot. That is interesting. Well, I mean, I guess they technically are not casters, so you know, eh? That kind of sucks. Never mind. Come here, cook. So no, there we go. Yeah, I thought that maybe just by having them on your formation, maybe you would be able to keep him with you. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Let me turn tail then. Actually, I never saw how much XP you get. A little bit of a shame. Ow.
Let's get out of here.
Ding, 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 ding. I don't even know why that sound effect played, but it played. Okay, here we go now. Watch out for the holes. Well, that's a hole. I could try to go there, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, what do we have in behind door number 1? That does look like a hole, but I don't know exactly where that may lead me to. Oh, okay, I got another one for free. Well, that's pretty nice. I guess I could fall from there. But would that make any sense? It only takes me down. Actually, no. Black Cave. Foul Swan. Oh, this is the other exit. Yeah, now I have a shortcut, eh? I don't even know why they disappear like that. But now that we have a shortcut, now we can, if we do fall, we can just go there. Wait, question, if we do fall, then... Oh, so there was no other thing, eh? It's just this thing, eh? That's pretty good. Should I save? Nah, I'm fine. I guess they weren't kidding when they said that you wouldn't believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies. I don't remember the lyrics. Me when it's now or never? Just hit him. I guess all flare wouldn't be too bad. Speed it, yeah. Spit her up. Another flare and another flare should be okay. Only in this game you can get a perfect attack and then miss, you know? Well, maybe no, not really, eh? There's many others like those. That's a lot of them, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is...
Let's go!
The way he said "let's go" reminds me of that guy from Evil Zone. You know, that PlayStation 1 game, man. Kind of reminded me of that guy. Errol, I believe his name was. But I may be wrong, So here we go. I wonder if these bats have a name, eh? Missed me with that, and of course I miss as well. Goddamn. I kind of forgot that this guy was a magician instead of a normal guy. God damn it. Okay, just see this guy. Off flare? No, quit it, eh? And then power hit him. You will probably not do much. Just hit him really hard. That makes things way easier. 1 damage up. There we go. Also, weren't these guys also made out of fire? Weren't they like, you know, weak to water? Probably. Just attack him. If all things fail, just, you know, do a little bit of water. Otherwise, don't do anything. Eh? There we go. Here we go, chat. Another one should suffice. I really like how alien they look. Let's see. So this should only take me to here. I don't. Come on. I believe that, you know, there shouldn't be any more holes to fall into it. But I may be wrong. Yeah, no, sorry, Paula. Wow, eh? Ain't that a kick in the head, eh? Or at least they attack somebody different now, eh? They always go for a game, and that's very interesting, eh? And I'm out of here. There we go. Let me just heal real quick, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if we don't. Really bad if we don't. And it's also really bad if we do. That should suffice. I don't think... Yeah, there we go. And just heal your brother a little bit. Well, so far so good. This place looks a little bit suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Would that be what I think it is? Let me open up this chest and lo and behold it's gonna be a mimic or something. It wasn't a mimic. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that this game doesn't have those, you know? One would think that maybe in the future, maybe, you know, when the campaign does advance a little bit more, we will have mimics. But who knows? So I now gotta lose the thing. God damn. I better drink some water. The Great Hall of Foul Creatures. Yeah, that's what they used to call me in high school. I could technically... I should be fine. Yeah, even though, you know, it is not like I'm, you know, at a loss for MP. So there shouldn't be any issues. Or somehow, as how some people call it, issues. I don't even know why. You know, some people change sometimes the... What is it that I... Is that an explosive? Oh no, brother, that may as well be an explosive. And now we ran out of electricity, god damn.
I hear something.
I hear a lot of things.
Something there.
Somebody's knife.
No way! Can't be serious!
What even are those?
Now this is more like it.
Din 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 din. Din 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 din. I mean, I eventually have to fight him anyway, so guess it doesn't really matter. But let's see if we can find something cool in this path. Yo, follow me, eh? Oh, can they really not? I'm gonna pass you through them. Look behind you. I just want to see if I can find something over here. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Look how I'm stalling on them, man. Boy. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. This guy over here is the one that's gonna get me, eh? Look at him, yeah, there we go. But let it be known that he did it just because I said that he could, What's the deal with these guys? Dun 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 dun. Let's see how good you do with some physical stuff. They probably do physical damage. Let me give them that prisma. That Figma prisma. Let's see. You will. Give us shields. Ow. Not too bad. Not again. What did they go for her? Big swing. Swing and swing. I really do a lot of attack. Check it out! I'm in the house like carpet. Let's see. It is really funny that technically speaking I could do turn tail. All earth should suffice. I don't know if the shadows will actually like do anything over here. Get their ass. Ow. Miss me with that. Ow. Take it. They do have a big health pool, so that could be a little bit too inconvenient there. God damn. Ow. I didn't see that I was poisoned there. Okay, who's the one that who has the most amount of health? Let me get him, you continue. And then you can continue doing this. You should probably heal us, just in case. Casting support. Maybe. Oh, it's not even gonna let me choose who I'm casting support to. Well, that's a little bit of a shame. Maybe if I can slow them down, that could be nice. Counter. Where am I casting support to? Ah! Not too bad. God damn. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I was gonna say, as long as I don't miss. Ow. Hey, just kick his ass. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's just a nuisance to just deal with them. They're not too powerful, so that's pretty good. Question, let's see. Do I have any more skills that I could... I mean, I have point magic. But what about all this stuff? Okay, level 5 black magic could be okay. I'm gonna keep Turntail as a possible thing that I could get. Because you never know. Now, what do we have here? Ticket. There really doesn't seem to be much else. I didn't find anything hidden. Excuse me. I mean, the save point is really close by. How much XP do you guys give me? I didn't quite get to see it, so let me see how much XP I get. Says the guy. Okay, power hit that guy. You will give us composite magic of wind. Then you will. Oh well, no. I mean, I can only slow down one of them. If anything, I guess I could do that then. Like magic. I get that Figma Prisma going on. Then casting support. Although it would be nice to just cast a shield, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, I say that when Mac is about to die, eh? Somebody save him, man. I'm in the house like Garth. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Oh. Let's see. Do something else about that. Who else has more health? You have a ton of health. So you continue doing that. Heal, I guess. Eh? Hello, beat them in it. Mana herb, soul medicine. HP and XP, interesting. I don't want to use a healing tank. Cure all, find bomb. Do I really not have? Well, I mean, I have an herb, but that wouldn't really do much. Sound combo. Wall. Spirit magic power. Into Spirus. Lost. Interesting. But I guess if he's gonna go down, he's gonna go down fighting it. And you will also heal him if you can. Don't go for Mac, don't go for Mac. That was a big hit. Down I go. Poor Mac. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the heal. The heal that I so needed. Got him, man. I mean, I cannot really pray. I can only do this. You should be able to heal this girl, although not by much. What happened to my prisma? Did it not go through? Yeah, pray for yourself, man. There she goes. And history says that. Ow.
Okay.
I mean, it is nice that it healed Jensen. You will probably... Not actually. I killed this guy. Then and only then power hit this other guy. And then continue it. I guess it would have been a good idea to just, yeah, heal Jensen a little bit. As long as they go for the front row, it should be fine. That's why you gotta learn Taunt, because, you know, that way the front row can, you know, can do that. Prisma. Prisma this, sucker. They still have a little bit of health. Here we go. Although, hold on, aren't they supposed to be like... Yeah, they are. They are weak to wind. So I could have done that from the beginning. I'm sorry, yeah. You know, too much to think about when it comes to, you know, the battle of everything and anything. To be like that. There we go. That would have made things way easier. Just kill his ass. Poor guys. Huh? Okay, how much XP do you get me? Not a lot. So yeah, I did that for nothing, if anything. Okay, time to heal. You heal us all. And you will do a Sapphira. Or Saphira, however you want to call her. So that should suffice. Let me go back and hopefully not die in the process. And back I go, eh? So yeah, there we go. Shouldn't the save point be here? But I guess it doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna go to the other door and see what what goes. Ow! Although it could be fun to see if maybe just by killing them all, the save point just goes back in.
Got it.
Here we go. Let's see. You could not do anything, and then gonna do any compound thing, Not even shadow. I guess Wayne should suffice. You will spirit magic. Powers. Increases the physical attack of one party member. Interesting. I guess Mindus would be nice, right? So you do that. The black magic. I mean, that's only for one party member, one enemy. Prisma. You will, however, give us a shield. There we go. I definitely gotta equip this guy with Don't, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. If they all go for Mac all the time, or for the other guys. Check it out. And when it is... Oh. Here we go. I could also turn tail, I am aware of that, but you know. Who does that in this day and age? Yeah, who likes to survive? Pray, pray for yourself,
Let's go.
Hopefully this Mindus thing is actually gonna work wonders, because if it doesn't, then it's gonna be really bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Ow.
Okay.
There you go. And I pray for myself. Let's see how much you guys like this. God damn, man. Yeah, kill that guy. Get his ass. Probably, maybe kill him as well. Pray for yourself. There we go. Only two birds should suffice. Ow.
Okay.
And then and only then. Didn't do much. Attack that guy. Kill that guy. Pray for yourself. Yeah, Jensen is spent. Like, he cannot do really much. You gotta wait for him to cool down or whatever. Maybe he's just asleep. Yeah, he's just asleep there. There we go. Just kill him. Yeah, everybody attack. There we go. Well, there we go. So far, so good.
It's not in my nature to lose.
I guess it would have been a little bit too convenient if they kept the save point, you know, right over there. I'm still a little bit out of mana, so that's a little bit of an inconvenience. Can I not open the door, eh? Can I really not open the door, eh? Maybe there's a lever here somewhere. Or do I gotta reactivate the thingies or whatever, eh? I sincerely doubt that I do gotta like battle everything, eh? I could always just turn tail, eh? Okay. What about that guy that has like red eyes? That's a little bit scary, eh? Oh, they can munch twice. Like I'm trying to open up this door, but it doesn't let me. So I don't really know, eh? Could there be another exit? No. So what exactly you gotta do? I already tried escaping through the door, but nothing happened. I already tried going here and nothing happened. Does it matter how or where you go? Guess I can always just check the map. How do again? Let's see, map. Dreams. I forgot how to. I forgot how to check the map. I'm hiccuping a little bit. Din. There really is nothing over here. And as I said, the door doesn't really prompt me to open it, eh? So I don't know, eh? Should I just kill all of the crows? Because even if I could do that, kinda doesn't really make sense if you ask me. Miss me with that. Checking every corner of this room. I'm in front of the door, but it doesn't open. Ow.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Be attempted. Ow. So it is probable that I'm gonna take a beating each time I do wanna, you know, go out.
Let's get out of here.
It's always game the one who goes last. What a shame. Is there not like a lever or something? Ow.
Not too smart, eh?
Because otherwise I do gotta go back to the beginning and then do the thing. Turn tail, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Up we go, eh? No, like seriously, I try to open up the...
Damn it! Where are these guys coming from?
Okay, yeah.
They're not a problem to take down, but this is just getting ridiculous.
The leader has to be in there somewhere. That's the one we go for.
I mean, it is the one with red eyes, probably, eh? I mean... Guess let me get one of those other mana thingies. Item. Here we go. Mana capsule. Here we go. Jensen, do you think, eh? Oh, that's the one with red eye there. No, you don't. Hello. Big yikes. Oh, look at those guys. Okay, how am I gonna go on about this? Let's see. Don't have mana, so I cannot really do that. Let me turn this thing upside down. Power hit. We can't really do much. I guess Minda would be okay. Let me get that Prisma, Figma going on. Actually, no. Or should I? Like I say, if I do want to survive, and then can't really do much, huh? I guess pray for your guy over here because you know. Otherwise, it's gonna be really bad. I mean, in my defense, the guy with red eyes was outside of the map. I couldn't have, you know, I couldn't have grabbed, you know, his attention. He was outside of the map, but. Pheromones. What do you mean jealous, eh? There you go. Okay, get that guy. Then get that guy. You, on the other hand, you will do some Prisma Figma. Prayer? Maybe. Pray for Seth. Perfect. Maybe I can get the jealousy out of him, man. Oh, are they really gonna do themselves like that? Well, that really sucks. He killed his ass. You will do a wall. Continue. Pray for my guy over here. It's gonna get ridiculous there. Miss me with that. 11. I'm 11. Imagine if I counter his rush. That would be lovely. God damn. He comes again. Ah. That didn't really help, at least I killed that guy. Okay, here we go now. Now that we got that in the bag, I could technically... Oh, that doesn't really help. I guess I'm gonna shadow his ass. You will also Prisma that again, And you will pray for Mac. Yeah, pray for that guy. It's gonna get ugly fast, so watch out. Strap on, everybody. Strap in, I guess. Whatever you guys prefer. I'm not picky. Why are they going for Jensen? Don't cry. Called into battle. Well, this is bad. Shadow their ass. Oh, what to do, man. Bomb. Mana healing herb. I guess if that helps with anything, you will probably just go straight for that guy, continue doing your stuff. Pray for Jensen. That actually healed him to the max, so that's pretty good. Ow. They're gonna go straight for him. That's a little bit of a shame, eh? Well, I mean, at least that guy is the one that's about to die. So that's pretty good, eh? I'm back.
Thanks.
Yeah, don't cry for me, Argentina. Yeah, kick that guy's ass, kick that guy's ass. You should... I mean, I should heal myself, actually. Continue doing your stuff. And pray, I guess, eh? Pray for... this guy. And just like that, bada bing, bada boom. Whew. I'm gonna regret that when I get to the boss, actually. Or maybe this is the boss one. I just didn't know it. Ow. Okay, kill his ass, then go and kill his ass, then go and kill his ass. Then, what are you? Earth. Boy, do I have the thing for you, eh? And then only pray for your brother. Well, actually, no, I remember. She should have prayed for him, for herself, man. Miss me with that, eh? Lee! Okay, so if they... Ooh, didn't know that. That's really bad. Well, I'm gonna be back. If you guys can, you know, flee, then so can I. I didn't know that was possible. That's interesting, eh? Yeah, if they are left without any minions, then they can pull that off. Interesting. Well, so can I. Let me save it, let me load it, that should, you know, suffice. That should suffice. So I gotta keep one of them, at least, you know, at least I gotta keep one of them alive. So let me recuperate everything that I can. And then let's kick their ass, let's kick their ass. You guys know how this is, you know. Why should? There we go. Everybody stretch, everybody stretch. I should have a... Actually, I do have a posture check thingy. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back in action, everybody. Just like the Looney Tunes, we're back in action. The Lumpy Tunes? Just like the Lumpy Tunes. There you go, eh? Well, I mean, I don't really need the turn-tail thing anymore, so... What can I equip myself with? Can I not have the taunt? Well, actually, that wouldn't really help quite a lot. Damage on enemy front row and reduces cut down. Let me just see. That could help. Let us see if that actually like works. So the guy is way over here. Actually, I guess turn tail wouldn't be too bad if we consider the possibility. miss me with it. There we go. Let's see how good that actually works. God down, everybody. Let's see. You will all win. Not wall. Mean lose, that would be really nice. Although I don't know how much I can do that. So I'm just gonna do a normal one. Actually, no, let me do win down this guy. Like, exclusively on this guy. Oh, he's already got down a little bit, so that's pretty good. Casting support, you will do this. Ow. It's still a matter of finding out the will to live, and hopefully not die because of this guy. Not too bad. Could have gone better, not gonna lie. Here we go! Ah, not bad, but also not too good. Let me go straight for this guy's jugular. Continue, continue. Yeah, continue doing your mundus or whatever. And then not ground, wind. There we go. I'm gonna go straight for this guy just because he's looking at me ugly. Ow. Kick his ass. There we go. Hope that this actually like hits really well. I guess it's good enough. How much do you have left? Not a lot, but also not too little. Tiki. Power hit this guy. Also power hit this guy. You should. Probably combo this guy. Yeah, combo this guy. Or should I? Well, I just want to get a little bit of his defense down. So that's as much as I can get. Don't really mind, them hitting him as it is because, I have a level 4. Oh, Jesus, rather. Down he goes. Get his ass. And then you get his ass. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. They still have like a ton of health. So there's not really much that I could do. Composite magic, all win. I wonder how good Shadow would be, but nah, not really. Power hit this guy. And then do the same for this other guy. Windex. Win this guy. Not too bad, not too bad. Tick it. That actually packed a punch, eh? It should be over in this turn, or maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. Like, Heavenly, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? You just caught me getting some birds for dinner over here. I'm just killing this guy. How you doing? Welcome in, eh? How's your Sunday going? I hope that your Sunday is going well. Oh, I still managed to catch that one. Got his ass. There we go. Yeah, we grew. How's your Sunday going? Let's see, did I level up? Or did I level up? Hell yeah, level 5 Black Magic. Nice was alright, hell yeah. I'm glad that you're having a nice one. Having a nice one too. I'm just going through this cavern.
Hey, if you want to defeat the body, just cut off the head.
That to be true. You, they say. But yeah, I'm going through this game, you know, Lost Odyssey. It is a game that was recommended to me by Luis, one of my mods, one of my best friends, and I can see why people say that this game is really, really good. I'm having a blast with it. The combat system isn't complicated at all. Jesus, there's another enemy. Yeah, the combat system is not complicated at all. You still gotta get some, you know, some thought into it, but it's still a really fun experience, not gonna lie. It's really good, eh? It is a classic, eh? Should I do shadow, right? Yeah, let me do some shadows. Shadows of the storm. Let me get that prism going. I love using the prism. Man, casting support. We played Legend of Dragoon on PS1 though, right? No. But I play. Actually, I think I did. Isn't that the one about the guy who lost his memories as well? I believe he lost his memories as well. I don't know. But he's like a rogue, and it's considered to be one of the best looking PS1 games as well. I feel like I have played that game before. Legend of Dragoon. It is kind of turn-based as well. I don't remember if I did play it. I believe I did. Hold on, let me check some screenshots of it. Like this guy lost his mind or wife. I don't remember. Legend of the Dragoon. Because it does ring a bell. No, I think I'm mistaking it for another one. Hold on. Legend of Dragoon. No, unfortunately, no. I'm thinking of another one. I'm thinking of another game just like that. I believe you guys can see my thing here. No. I'm thinking of... What's the name of that game? It is not Legend of Dragoon. Best RPG games for PS1. I'm thinking of... No, Vagrant Story, there we go. Yeah, no, I was thinking of Vagrant Story. Want to kick this guy's ass? Yes. With a little bit of flatter. But yeah, no, I haven't really checked out the... Oh. I haven't really checked out Legend of Dragoon. I was thinking of Vagrant Story, which is another cool game, by the way. I didn't finish it, but I can definitely recommend you guys check out the Vagrant Story. It is really nice. But yeah, I also checked out some screenshots of Legend of Dragoon. It looks pretty good. I gotta say. I may check it out someday. There's so many PlayStation 1 games that I definitely want to check out. Background Story, maybe. I did play it, as I said, but I didn't finish it because of how grindy it is. You do get a grind out in that game. Quite a lot, I may say. Let me do the trick again. But yes, Legend of Dragoon does look really nice. Have you finished that game? I actually don't know how long it is, but if it is an RPG, it does tend to be like quite long. Yeah? Sometimes. Lunar Silver Star Story is also great. That is a name. Lunar Silver Star Story. Is it for the PS1 as well? Let me check it out. Let's see. Lunar Silver Star Story. Lunar Silver Star Story. Lunar Silver Star Story complete. Oh, it is. It has been remastered for the Switch. Wow, this is a 90s game if I ever saw one. God damn it. And what a blast. Originally Sega CD, but PS1 after. Interesting. It does look like a Sega CD game.
Thank you.
Lewis, but it was very. Thank you so much for the. How many bits? For the. It was 100 bits. God damn, man. That is a lot of bits. Thank you so much, everybody. You know who has been, dipping bits and everything. I think I'm almost like really close to the bit goal, and also my what's it called? My sub goal. I know that it says 9 in the counter, but apparently on Twitch's side it is 7. I don't know.
Thank you.
Dog, I haven't. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at you guys being really cool. Like Heavenly knows who the real residents of the Great Hall of the Foul Creatures are. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, the Foul Creatures. Is the bot actually like, checking out my stuff? I know that people are really, weary about AI scraping and everything, but I guess if it is for interaction and everything, I guess it wouldn't be that, but I don't know. But I Heavenly, thank you so much for that. Thank you. And Luz as well for the 100 bits. That is so nice of you. So nice of you. Was it 100 or was it 100 and something? Hold on, I gotta check it out. It was 100, yeah. Yeah. Get that ball rolling. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's go to the city of Saman. I gotta read that right, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I read it with an E instead of an A. I swear there's a Vocaloid song that goes like that. I feel like, if I remember correctly, it was about udon, like noodles, udon noodles. Udon, oishii udon, oishii udon. I remember that song. Something's not right with this town. It's strange. Come to think of it, Saman is a merchant town. It should be filled with people from Gotza. From Gotzi? No, from Gotza. In all corners of the world. Hey, what is it with that house? It looks like a face. Are we in Halloween Town now, Would you stop that? No, I cannot see it as a face. Think a lot. Yeah, for real, Hey, are you folks, travelers? I'm amazed you made it here. Didn't see the monsters attack you. Didn't the monsters attack you? Is there something going on? I'd say it for a while now. Starting now a year ago, we've been having all sorts of weird things happening in town. Yeah, we're in Halloween Town now, That's how screwed up we are. Furniture dancing around, children's toys causing havoc, and people are starting to wander around aimlessly like zombies. We can't get. Oh, it's getting foggy. We can't get any help from God's either. Whatever it is that's causing all this also sealed off the ice canyon's path that connected us to God's. And they've been living like this for a year. Imagine that. God damn. You're kidding me. We're in a rush to get to God's. Well, don't look at me. The path is already dangerous. Winding its way through the cracks of the glaciers. Now the entrance is blocked by these huge ice columns. The other way to Goatsa now is by sea, but the only ship we have left hasn't been sunk in just a tiny boat. It isn't sturdy enough to make it anywhere near Goatsa. Goatsa that claps the most, whatever. But we made it through the cavern, so that isn't too bad. There we go. How long have I been streaming, y'all? Let's see. Let me check my streaming thingy. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 6 hours. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of it. I mean, what if I stream for 6, 7 hours? But I've been streaming for a while now. And somehow I feel like I did the progress of 3 hours in 6 hours there. But I mean, I do be a slow runner sometimes, so, you know. But I feel like we had a blast, you know. 6 hours of stream, hell yeah. So this is gonna be a good stopping point, everybody. So thank you so much, everybody. Let's stretch my bones. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody who joined in on the stream. You guys are legends. I know that people say that a lot, but you know, we vibing, man. So thank you so much, everybody, for for being here. I don't know if I'm gonna be catching up the hype that that's been going on with the 5 gifted subs that supposedly people give five gifted subs. Twitch gives another one. I don't know how that works, but maybe the next stream that I do, I will catch that hype as well. Supposedly, I was still on time for that. Last time Bonk gifted 5. When I was finishing Yoshi's Story, but I don't know if that's the case. Maybe Twitch did gift another sub, that day. But maybe next stream I could also still catch that hype thing, that promotion, which is really cool. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't go anywhere, though. Let me see who we can raid. It is a little bit ominous to go through this section of the game, or at least, tell you guys, bid you guys farewell with this ominous ambience. So let me change scenes, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit too ominous. Yeah. There we go. What happened with the stream streak? Is somebody reading the stream streak? No, it was just my thingy doing that. Don't worry about it. But don't go yet, everybody. Let me see who we can raid. Numbers matter sometimes. So let's continue the fun going on. So don't go yet. Let me get some music going on. That's amazing, yeah. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's live. There should be somebody live right now, unless I have anybody from my close circle of friends who may be live. Which I don't think so. Yeah, nobody's streaming right here. But let me see who I'm following in that. But yeah, it's been a blast. Let me close this. Actually, let me turn my console off now that I have a chance to do it. There we go. Turn off console. There we go. And let me see who's live. We do be raiding somebody. This game is fun. I can understand why some people say that this is their favorite game. I don't know if I would go through a game like this long, again and again and again. But some people have played this game like many times, and I respect it. I respect it. Who do we live? Who do we live right now? Some people are playing Lethal Company. Somebody is playing Dark Souls Remastered. Sega is streaming Metaphor Fantasia. That's amazing, Some people are playing Fallout New Vegas, Resident Evil Revelations 2, The Sinking City, The Voice of Choice, or whatever the name of it. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the choice. Do you guys want to rate somebody who's streaming Resident Evil 4? Somebody who's streaming Dark Souls Remastered? Or somebody who's streaming Resident Evil Revelations 2? You guys choose. You guys tell me what, who do you want to watch? Tell me and I shall comply. Well, I guess it doesn't really, it is not that little bit, it isn't as fair if there's like 2 Resident Evil, so I get, I get that. So, yeah, tell me, Resident Evil 4 or Dark Souls? But I guess Dark Souls would be nice, you know. I always do rate somebody who's streaming Resident Evil, so you know, just to, you know, patch it up a bit. Let me go rate somebody who do be streaming Resident Evil. Let me rate somebody who's streaming Dark Souls. So let us go, yeah, Dark Souls, I suppose. Let us go rate the Crunchy Syrup. Crunchy Syrup is streaming Dark Souls remastered for the first time. So it is their first playthrough. There we go. So if you guys wanna, I guess, go and be like, hi, you main that class, haha, shame on you. No, don't do that. I know that it is a little bit of a meme to just go like, haha, you made intelligence, haha, you made strength, haha. I know that people do say that, but don't do that. Don't be mean. Just I guess say, what are you doing, or how are you doing? I don't know, something like that. Anyways, thank you so much everybody for being here. I'm gonna be seeing you guys. Why did I do that? I'm gonna be seeing you guys on Wednesday. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be seeing you guys this Monday. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna be seeing you guys this Wednesday for more. What was I streaming on Wednesday? I don't know. I'll be seeing you guys for whatever I be streaming in the day. I'm gonna be seeing you guys there. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. The bot is not working. Well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Just check out my socials if you guys want to. Raid messages if you guys want them. Let's see. Skunga Raid. The Odyssey will be found someday. Oh, well, never mind. Well, bye-bye, everybody. A little bit too late. Bye-bye, y'all. Take care.